God, show me the way because the devil's trying to break me down. The only thing that I pray is that my feet don't fail me now. And I don't think there's nothing I can do now to right my wrongs. I wanna talk to God, but I'm afraid cause we ain't spoken so long. So long. So long. To the hustlers, killers, murderers, drug dealers, even the scrippers. Jesus was with them. To the victims of welfare, feel we living in hell here. Hell yeah. Jesus was with them. Now hear he, wanna see thee more clearly. I know he hear me when my feet get weary. Cause we're the almost nearly extinct. We rappers as role models, we rap, we don't think. I ain't here to argue about his facial features, or here to convert atheists into believers. I'm just trying to say the way school need teachers, the way Catholic needed Regis, that's the way I need Jesus. So here go my single, dog, radio needs this. They say you can rap about anything except for Jesus. That means gun, sex, lies, videotape. But if I talk about God, my record won't get played, huh? Well, if this take away from my spins, which you probably take away from my ends, then I hope it take away from my sins and bring the day that I'm dreaming about. Next time I'm in the club, everybody screaming out. God, show me the way because the devil's trying to break me down. The only thing that I pray is that my feet don't fail me now.
Even in the darkest nights, Jesus walks with me. This is Friday, and you're very welcome to the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. What a privilege it is to bring you everybody's breakfast. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. Oh, and what a way to end the week. Today on the Super Morning Show, we're talking GoldBod.
God, show me the way.
An innovation of President John Mahama's government aimed at regulating the export of gold from Ghana, already chalking up success in that area. But also very regularly in the headlines.
I walk through the valley of the shy where death is. Top floor, if you alone to leave your
Most recently we heard that they want some 4 people and have put a bounty of 1 million cedis each on them.
They be asking us questions, harassing the rest.
But we're interested in the work they do, their story so far, what role they've actually played in the stabilization of our currency and the rejuvenation of our economy. And then of course we definitely want to ask them about galamsey. So it's just as well that Sammy Gyamfi, the man who has been running the GoldBod since it was created, will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show today. What a Friday it's gonna be.
And I don't think nothing I can do now to right my wrongs. I want to talk to God, but I'm afraid cause it's so long. God, show me the way because
we're talking about this and other things. It's Friday, so you know we're gonna have lots of conversations.
The only thing that I pray is that my feet don't fail me now.
I'm curious about the first day of the system that is supposed to help us have our children's schools assigned. An automated system that is supposed to be hassle-free and ensure that children get the choice of secondary schools that they made. Yeah, but it's not so straightforward. Day one had some hiccups.
Welfare, we living in hell here.
What went wrong?
Yeah.
And have they been able to sort it out?
Now,
what has been your experience of it? We certainly want to know that too. So share with us, okay? That's why we're here. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, and absolutely send us a WhatsApp if you prefer. 055-111-997 is the number. If you have questions for Sammy Gyamfi, send them through to the same number, or post on X and we'll see it. Make sure that he answers your questions this morning. It's going to be fascinating. It's going to be enjoyable and absolutely a brilliant start to the weekend. Stay with us. Good morning, Ghana folk.
You know what the Midwest is? Young and restless, but restless. Nigga. Might snatch your necklace, and next thing might jack your Lexus. Somebody tell you who Kanye West. Yeah. We at war. We at war with terrorism, racism, but most most of all, we at war with ourselves. God, show me the way because the devil's trying to break me down. You know what the Midwest is, young and restless. Well, restless might snatch your necklace, and next these might jack your Lexus. Somebody tell these who Kanye West is. I walk through the valley of the shadow where death is. Top floor, the view alone and leave you breathless. Try to catch it, it's kinda hard getting choked by the Texas. Yeah, and I check the method. They be asking us questions, harass and arrest us, saying we eat pieces of like you for breakfast, huh? Y'all eat pieces of what's the basis? We ain't going nowhere but got suits and cases. A trunk full of coke, rental car from Avis. My mama used to say only Jesus could save us. Well, mama, I know I act the fool, but I'll be gone to November. I got packs to move. I hope God show me the way because the devil's trying to break me down. The only thing that I pray is that my feet don't fail me now. And I don't think there's nothing I can do now to right my wrongs.
Joy 99.7 FM.
I wanna talk to God, but I'm afraid cause
It's the 19th of September. Hashtag Stop Galamsey Now. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and hits 103.9 FM here in Accra and Kumasi. We are on Love 99.5 FM and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. We are also live on myjoyonline.com, on X Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up, health personnel still refusing to return to Boku months after the conflict reignited. That's according to President of the Ghana Medical Association, who says they are considering other options to entice doctors to return to posts.
Hesitant to accept postings to those areas. So we are in constant touch with some of them, and we encourage them.
Kolebu Teaching Hospital receiving record number of complicated diabetes and kidney referral cases in just the first half of the year. More as the Ghana Medical Trust Fund undertakes a needs assessment as part of preparations to roll out the Mahama Care initiatives.
In business, Bank of Ghana expects significant reduction in cost of credit from next month following more than 3% cut in policy rate. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
Well, Ghana's education sector faces imminent crisis as Teachers and Educational Workers Union vows to proceed with nationwide strike today over poor working conditions despite last-minute appeals from government to stand down. And the Asante Hene Otumfuo II has described the reign of the late Asante Hema as one defied by selfless service to the Ashanti Kingdom.
She was truly the mother of the kingdom, the one whose calm and measured presence held together the delicate threads of our family, our lineage, and our tradition.
I am Hannah Odami. I bring you details of these stories and more in this bulletin. Thanks for choosing us. Now, health personnel are still refusing to return to Boku months after violent conflict reignited there. That's according to President of the Ghana Medical Association, Dr. Frank Srebo, who says the association is weighing fresh options to entice the doctors and nurses to go back to post. He was speaking at the launch of his new book, In the Dark Shadows of GMA in Accra.
As doctors and health personnel, even in conflict zones, we are expected to provide health care. We can't abandon them. Already the situation in Boku was the best when you looked at some of the areas in the northern sector, and because of the fact that there were a lot of other hospitals, mission hospitals in Boku, which will tend to attract a lot of healthcare workers to go there and do the work. But with the conflict, people are hesitant to accept postings to those areas. So there are still brave and gallant health workers who are there discharging their duties. So we are in constant touch with some of them. We do talk to them, we encourage them. But the good news that we receive always is the fact that they have not been targeted. And the few who have been targeted because of their ethnic background, we've been able to move them to safety, working with Ghana Health Service and then the Ministry of Health.
Now, the Kolebu Teaching Hospital recorded over 5,000 complicated diabetes referrals and more than 2,000 kidney cases in just the first half of the year 2025. CEO Dr. Yakubu Seidu Adam revealed the figures during a visit by the leadership of the Mahama Cares Initiative. Maxwell Agbagba has more in this report.
The CEO of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, Dr. Yakubu Seidu Adam, expressed worry that people under 40 years are now increasingly reporting with cardiovascular diseases and other non-communicable conditions.
We are faced with cases with cardiovascular accidents, cases in people who are aged 35, 40. In the past, the mentality was that after 60 years, so you can do everything.
Administrator of the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, Mahama Cares Obobia Dakompuku, said the visit at Kolebu is part of a nationwide needs assessment.
Revealing, and I think that when you sit outside, you don't appreciate exactly what happens in Kolebu. The Mahama Cares simply cannot operate without doing the needs assessment, the ones that are working, the ones that needs to be replaced, the ones that needs to be worked on.
Neurosurgeon and Deputy Medical Director at Kolebu, Dr. Harry Akuto, identified brain drain as a challenge. He said close to 300 specialized and highly skilled health professionals left the Kolebu Teaching Hospital in the first half of 2025 seeking better opportunities overseas.
Now, when we looked at our data, we have approximately 300 people living between January and June this year. And these are people who are highly skilled and highly specialized. They are not people that come just out of school.
Ghana's education sector faces imminent crisis as the Teachers and Educational Workers Union TEWU insists it will begin an indefinite strike over poor working conditions today, despite last-minute appeals from government to shut down. The Labour Minister Rashid Pelpo earlier disclosed discussions with the Finance Ministry are ongoing to address TEWU's concerns, but TEWU's General Secretary King James says its members have endured years of unfulfilled promises and will not back down this time.
My members have been summoned to come to offices, both in the regional secretariat. We will have Zoom meetings with all the declaration that I'll be doing at the national office at the TEC Hall conference room by 10 o'clock, and after that everybody goes home.
Meanwhile, Labour expert Austin Gama says TEWU's demands should have been addressed by their various universities and not escalate to require possible intervention by government.
It does not mean they should go on strike. There are ways and means detailed in our laws and practices that they can step in and have these matters addressed, including going to the National Labour Commission for possible directives to be given as to how the matter should be addressed. And not always. It appears we are going backwards about how to resolve our labor-related matters.
Now, the Asante-Hene Otumfuo Osei II has described the reign of the late Asante-Hema Nana Kunedu Yadom III as one defined by dignity, humility and service to the Ashanti Kingdom. In a glowing tribute, the Asante-Hene said she embodied the true meaning of leadership, balancing majesty with compassion. The tribute was read on his behalf by business magnate Sir Sam Jonah.
Her reign as Asante-Hema was marked by dignity, humility, and service. She sat in majesty, yet never placed herself above her people. She was the voice of the women in the markets, the comfort of widows, the guardian of orphans, and the reconciler of families in dispute. She reminded us that leadership is not about command, but about care. Not about domination, but about compassion. In her court, she listened with patience. In council, she spoke with wisdom. In ceremony, she carried herself with majesty. And in her private life, she showed a tenderness that only a mother can offer.
Heard the tribute by the Asante Hene to the Asante Hema, read by Sam Jonah. With that, we end the news at 6 with me, Hannah Odami. You find all these stories and more on myjoyonline.com. The business news continues on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ah, Google me. I want time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car. Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the gobe too small.
Go.
Yo, Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Hey, easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Alma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What's now?
Ya tisu biomo, ya tisu biomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, yeah, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Powerful linguist.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I'm good. You?
I'm all right.
Great.
It's Friday.
It's Friday.
No, I'm not as excited as you.
Oh, why not?
Me, I get more excited on Mondays.
I know, right?
Yes.
Monday's a holiday. Yes. Are you working?
Well, you know us. We there. It looks like the holidays don't apply to us. As far as they are concerned, when you switch on your radio on a holiday, you should still hear the morning show, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Holiday, mama.
Anyway, but I'm excited.
Yes, no doubts. It's good to have a long weekend somewhere in the near the end of the year, right?
And we don't get a holiday till December when it's Farmers Day.
After Monday,
yeah,
there's no more holiday till.
There's no more holiday.
It's good. You people should work. More pesa. Yes, na epe. Yeah, well, today Sammy Gyamfi joins us.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, I think so. The GoldBod has suddenly taken a very important role in Ghanaian life.
How many months since they started work?
I think Sammy Gyamfi was appointed in February. Am I right?
Probably.
Yeah, I think so. February.
Well, let's say
to run PMMC, right? Which and then the GoldBod was established.
So let's give it 6 months. Maybe they've done.
Yeah. Let's call it half a year, right? And in that time, they've already recorded over $6 billion of gold exports. In the past, the entire year would have passed, and we would only have seen some 1 to 2 billion.
Wow.
Global exports.
What changed?
The rest of it would have been smuggled out.
What changed?
The GoldBod, yeah.
Okay.
Right? So there is one, that is the one obvious advantage of having the GoldBod in place, right? Nobody can argue with that. And of course, they are bringing some regulation into the export of gold. It must all come through them. If not, you're wanted. You've seen that there are some 4 people with $1 million CD bounty on their heads each. They would have been looking for them, Every time I look out of my window, I see someone slightly light-skinned. No, I'm like, hey, you know, I'm hearing him. So, no, I'm kidding. But obviously, they are attempting to bring that much-needed sanity to that area, right? But then, of course, there are the controversies around, the fact that even by the president's admission, they currently have no way of determining the difference between, gold that comes from
illegally mined
or illegally mined gold, which is a big problem, bearing in mind that is the existential threat of Ghana today, right? The thing that is, threatening our lives the most. So there are all these questions around it.
Yeah, how do they intend to go about that?
Yeah, how do they intend to block that loophole, right? I'm very interested in stuff like that. And so I'm very keen to speak to Sammy Gyamfi this morning.
Looking forward to it.
It's going to be exciting. I can't wait. Yeah. Okay. All right. So Let's do it to it. Right now, the 6 a.m. news has just come through, and it was thanks to Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters, and of course, Valex Lease, an affordable document management solution. Right now for the Joy Business Report, and everybody's poised to bring it to you, from Sabutizi to Akbafu. And yeah. Is there anyone on your team I haven't nicknamed yet?
Lorenzo.
All right, the Joy Business Report now. And it's brought to you by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class. And I'm in Lawrence of Arabia.
Oh, boy. Lorenzo sounds...
Lorenzo. All right. Okay. Today's trumpets.
Oh.
I've been thinking about how nicely things have been proceeding in Kumasi.
Yeah.
All in aid of the Queen Mother's funeral, and the order and decorum with which everybody's complying with the palace's directives.
Right? Yeah. And we are seeing a rich display of culture,
of course,
that we don't usually see on a normal day. So the people of Asante, you are mourning, but we also want to celebrate.
We also want to say that you are really setting a great cultural example.
Great.
It's beautiful to watch. And of course, our thoughts are with the family of the late beloved Queen Mother, and we hope that proceedings end safely and beautifully.
Great.
So the trumpets for the Joy Business Report, brought to you this morning and every morning by ECG. Follow them at ECGGH Official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power app and go to ecg.com.gh for more information. So,
all right, a solemn one
for the beautiful people of Kumasi. Trumpets.
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Bank of Ghana expects significant reduction in cost of credit from next month following more than 3% cut in policy rate. Also coming up, Association of Ghana Industries demands an immediate reduction in interest rates after the Bank of Ghana significantly cut the policy rate this week. Also, in our business journal, we'll tell you why people prefer luxurious watches, not necessarily to check the time, but to elevate their social status. Details coming up. My name is Darukal. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofi Radio and KTU Radio. The Bank of Ghana is projecting significant cuts in the cost of credit and interest rates from next month. This follows the more than 3% cut in the central bank's policy rate to 21.5%. The central bank is also taking extra measures to help commercial banks improve lending to businesses. Dr. Philip Abredu Otu is Director of Research at the Bank of Ghana, and he spoke on PM Express Business Edition.
350 has been done. I expect another 350 to be done to lower the cost of credit for businesses. That in itself is a transmission. I've seen this first cut that we did pass through already to the rest of the economy.
We see about some 300 this time.
We should. I think we should. We realize that suddenly they are beginning to advertise for people to come in for loans. So it's happening. And I think we are slowly getting to a point where banks will now begin to fight for customers. They will begin to advertise for people to come for loans, because the real money for the banks is going to come from how much you can lend.
Director of Research at the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Philip Abredu Otu. And remember that there is a repeat of this interview on the Joy News channel at 11 this morning. Now, the president of the Ghana Association of Industries, or the Association of Ghana Industries, Dr. Humphrey Imdake, has welcomed the Bank of Ghana's decision to cut the policy rate from 25% to 21.5%. He says the reduction is a positive step that will help ease the cost of credit for businesses and stimulate industrial growth. Speaking to Joy Business at the Ghana Industrial Summit and Exhibition, Dr. Yimdake noted that access to affordable financing remains one of the biggest challenges facing local manufacturers.
Seriously, yes, we did, and I think I wish, like Oliver Twist, would have been a 19. But I presume the governor and his team have done significantly well over the period, close to 600 percentage points down, and now around 21%. The next stage is that we believe the inflation will trickle down a little more to urge him in the next quarter to do further. Whilst that is going on, we want to see the T-bills also responding, and that will lead to the lending rates to our various enterprises also bouncing back, so the non-performing loans will reduce. The non-performing loans has a functionality with high interest rate. So when there is default rate, you see the non-performing loan also going high. Our prayer now is that this will also reflect in the lower non-performing loans and increase productivity, borrowing and then productivity, and eventually job creation.
President of the Association of Ghana Industries, Dr. Humphrey Yimdake. Now, the national coordinator of the flagship 24-hour economy policy, Guzi Tano, has appealed to commercial banks to support government initiatives aimed at growing indigenous businesses. According to him, the small and medium enterprises space needs a financial push to ensure that the 24-hour economy policy becomes a success. Mr. Tano has been engaging senior managers of banks on the 24-hour economy
program is the financing of that program. And you know, the 24-hour economy program is a private sector-led program. So what we sought to do today was to engage the banks on the content of the program and what role they can play and how best they can move forward to support the private sector who will be in the value chains that we've chosen as a critical value chains to grow this economy. And the meeting was quite successful. You were there, and they basically understood what was required. I'm sure you know that there are a lot of problems in Ghana for SME funding.
Guzi Tano there, National Coordinator of the 24-Hour Plus Economy. Now, General Secretary of the Mobile Money Agents Association of Ghana, Evans Otumfo, has called on government to help restructure the conditions of service for mobile money agents amidst rising cases of fraud and robbery attacks. He further urged government to ensure that the proposed 24-hour economy policy is feasibly structured to accommodate mobile money agents. Mr. Otumfo made the remarks at the 2025 National Leadership Strategy Summit organized by the Mobile Money Agents Association of Ghana.
We are calling for government to relook at the operations of the mobile money agents, come in with interventions and, reviews that would ensure the safety and also enhance the businesses that we are doing. And then access to grant, access to soft loans. Our stock in trade is finance, it's about cash and money. And daytime, we are having issues with regards to robberies and security. We understand the impact of the 24-hour economy on businesses. However, it will take much for mobile money agents to also be included in the 24-hour initiative. Unless, of course, we are going to say that, yes, government is providing targeted security for our businesses.
You are listening to the Joy Business Report. We want to turn to our business journal. And, wristwatches are no longer just about keeping time. They now serve as symbols of fashion, status and personal identity. For some, it does not matter how much a wristwatch will cost once it brings luxury that enhances social status. So the question is, why spend so much on a wristwatch you may not necessarily use to check the time, especially when the mobile phone can't provide everything the wristwatch can give you? Joy Business visited some shops and also engaged with some people who cannot do without their wristwatches. Here's more in our business journal.
Wristwatches have long evolved beyond simple timekeeping devices. In today's market, they embody a blend of functionality, fashion, and personal identity. For many men, a gentleman is not complete without a wristwatch. While some prefer smartwatches like Apple Watch, Google Pixel Watch, OnePlus Watch, or Samsung Galaxy Watch for their features and conveniences, others go for the expensive machine watch such as Patek Philippe, Audemars Piguet, Vacheron Constantin, Martin, Richard Mause, Jaeger LeCoultre, Alange Udzwan, or Rolex. Clearly, for some, investing in watches is purely to make a statement of luxury, regardless of whether the timepiece actually works.
Men generally prefer digital watches, while women lean towards analog designs. Some men also like analog watches, but most still choose digital. For many buyers, the main concern is simply being able to check the time at a glance. For some, watches are purely a fashion accessory, while others buy them mainly to tell time.
Even though some individuals think wristwatches are all about fashion status and style, many choose to hold the contrary view. In the end, it's less about time and more about personal lifestyle.
I love both smartwatches and analog watches, but the one I usually watch is the smartwatch. I do wear it mainly because of the fashion, not because I want to tell the time, because basically our phones can tell the time. And with the smartwatches, it does a lot of things, you know. It checks your heartbeat, the number of walks you take and all that stuff. I love both, but usually I wear the smartwatch because of that.
I like wearing watches to tell the time and the day. Sometimes you be in certain places and it's getting darker and you want to know the time. So the moment you look at your watch, you can tell how many hours or how many minutes you have to make your way to where you are going. I think buying a better watch, it lasts longer. If you buy a cheap watch, it won't last long. So I prefer to buy expensive watches.
I use the watch because a customer might send me a message and I can't go to WhatsApp or Facebook or Google Business to check it. So the watch will just alert me, then I'll just do whatever I have to do, then quickly attend to the customer. That's the reason I'm using it. And aside that too, I use it for exercise and other health benefits. I don't like drinking water, so it will just alert me every 2 hours to drink water. For watch, I don't fancy watch. I don't use it. But if it's a smart watch and it will help me, why not? I'll spend my money on it.
As the industry continues to balance innovation and style, the future of watches will depend on how brands cater to both practical users and fashion-driven buyers. Whether for time-telling or making a statement, wristwatches remain a timeless business with enduring appeal.
Some great reporting from Rosila Calistego there. And before we go, let's check the markets for you. Crude oil still selling at $67 a barrel. Gold increased by $15 to open trading at $3,659 an ounce. Cocoa lost more than $150, is selling at $7,233 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis 45 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound going for 16 cedis 95 pesos. A euro going for 14 cedis 72 pesos. The forex bureaus quoting the dollar at 13 cedis 50 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues, and here's Kojo. Maybe Aaron wants to say something about our inspirational song for today, because I see he's whispering in your ears. Come and talk. Come and say something.
the class prefect of inspirational songs. He's taking control of the inspirational desk. Yeah, so he says we've got something from Joe Metal this morning.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that what? Obake praise or what?
No.
God praise. Okay.
Oh, Obake praise. But
that's what he said.
Who knew?
All right.
Clap your hands, everybody. I tried it.
Machoyi minyomoe Chemono chokele imisuma Machoyi minyomoe Chemono chokele imisuma Machoyi minyomoe Chemono chokele imisuma Machoyi minyomoe Chemono chokele
Oh, apologies, seem to have a bit of a problem there with a thingy. We'll sort that out immediately. Stay with us. But it's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and Blebo is here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I always love it when it's Friday.
Yeah. you Friday people.
Yeah.
Whatever it is that you have seen in the day that's making you so excited.
The reality is, it's just 2 days away from Monday, and that's a sad one.
Sad one. It's a great one. It's a fantastic one.
Oh my word.
Yeah. The fact that it's 2 days away from Monday is wonderful.
It should be.
Anyway, so we'll start with the Drive Safe campaign, shall we?
That's right, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota. Superior quality, avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival, and it's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota. Superior quality. What do we have here this morning? Just a bit of a tip on minimizing distractions by putting your phone away and focusing only on driving. Kojo, you know how that feels, right?
Oh, yeah.
Now, everywhere we are, we're tempted to look at the next message we're receiving, either on WhatsApp or on any of our socials. We want to be interactive, even on the road. That's not a safe way to drive. So ensure that you minimize that distraction. Put away the mobile phone, put away the device that you'd want to just hold on to and to be updated every minute or every second. Just put it away for a while and drive safe. So that's how you ensure your safe arrival. And the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota. Superior quality.
All right, let's learn how to say it right. It's brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done. You say either, I say either.
You say either, I say either. But one word we should not disagree on is honor. H-O-N-O-U-R. Honor. The H is silent.
I get it.
Yes, the H is silent. You don't pronounce the H. Honor, honorable, honest. All of these words emanate from the same French word, honneur. And you know, in French, H is very often silent. That's why when you bring the word into English, you cannot pronounce the H. It's honor, not honor. And it's not Hannah.
Yeah.
It's not Hannah or Dami. It's honor. That is how you say it right.
Yeah.
All right, the news review now brought to you by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile.
Thank you. And Kojo, I believe you know why I'm saying thank you this morning.
The thank you tour is still going on.
What at all is wrong with saying thank you?
Who is paying? Who is paying for the thank you tour?
Who's paying for me saying thank you on the show?
Who is paying for the thank you tour?
It's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group.
Yesterday you asked,
yes,
right? What's the name of the gentleman you spoke
to?
That
was Victor Kuto. He's a member of the National Executive
That's
Committee.
right. You asked him.
Yes.
Who paid for it? He didn't answer.
He says, "Don't come and lecture me on who supports how we fund the NDC."
It's a question, not a lecture. Who paid for Asedun Ketsia's thank you tour? Simple question. And he was going into a campaign funding.
Yeah, and today
what's this got to do with campaign funding?
With that saying thank you.
Nobody. Look. There's nothing wrong with saying thank you. That's why President Mahama said thank you.
Thank you.
When he went on a thank you tour.
Now,
But now,
Asedun Ketia's justification
Asedun Ketia is also going on.
Let me give it a bit of context. What he said in the Eastern region. He says, look, the president has been to so many regions, right? In fact, all of the regions.
Yes.
But there are places that he did not touch base. And the strategy ahead of the 2024 election was Jane Nana Akufo-Addo and our vice president, and then the president, John Mahama, will focus on the presidential, while he, General Mosquito, will tackle the NPP's ploy to undermine their victory by winning more parliamentary seats. So based on that strategy, there were some specific constituencies they went to. And without the promise was that if you give us the seats, we'll come back and thank you and appreciate you in a good manner.
That's a promise. I will thank you. It's a promise.
Do you just say thank you in Ghana? Kwa, as the Ghanaians would say.
That's why I'm asking, who is funding this thank you talk? Who's funding it?
Okay.
And look, I mean, let's be clear. It's not only the president, the vice president, and the party chairman who campaigned. Everybody campaigned.
Yeah.
So should everybody go on a thank you tour? Because they all played a role. They all did something. They all took responsibility for some aspect of the campaign. So they all go on a thank you tour?
Anyway, the chairman has justified. We wait to see what party members will say later on. But let's get into...
Just own it with your chest. That you are going around to start rallying up support for your bid. Just own it. Full chest.
Please.
Why should you pretend?
No, because he says it's a dangerous path to set.
Who is paying for the thank you tour?
I mean,
that has now become a very important question.
No, but he's the chairperson of the NDC.
So he's paying it himself out of his own pocket.
He has the right to move around the country.
And pay for it with what?
Anyway. Let's do the daily graphic this morning. Probably if you're listening to us and you want to send us an idea of possibly who's supporting that or you're supporting it, just tell us on WhatsApp 055-11-11997. That's how we get interactive here on the show. The daily graphic is here this morning. Royal burial. Asantehema Nana Konadu Yadom III interred at the Breman Mausoleum. And so you have a picture of the individuals there flanking the casket. 483,800 students have now been placed on the SHS self-placement portal. It's been activated, and I must stress that you don't have to pay, Kojo, right? That's the directive from the Education Service and the Ministry of Education. I think Dr. Clement Apak yesterday held a press briefing indicating that as parents, you don't have to pay if you want to do the placement activity. So please beware if you're a parent or a guardian this morning listening to us. Now, Ghana has only 139 public libraries, and authorities are crying for more. So details of that when you grab a copy of the Daily Graphic this morning. In fact, the ones that we have are not even modern or ultra modern, if you want to call them as such, Kojo, because for instance, there's one I've always had a challenge with. It's in Ho, actually. The public library that you'd find there is not in the best of shape. There's one that's being funded by Get Fund, and that project has lasted. It spanned more than 2 decades, Kojo, and we ought to do something about it because where that makeshift structure is actually not the best for us. Parliamentary Committee seeks dedicated sanitation fund. They believe that it's for reliable payment of service providers, so we can clear filth off our streets. You don't want me to call them MIF because it sounds quite weird to you, so I'll say MIIF. So that's the Mineral Incomes and Investment Fund. They have awarded scholarships to some 45 female students at UMAT. So that story is also featuring on the front page of the Daily Graphic this morning. The Inquisitor, abuse of power, impunity, Ghana Immigration Service in trouble for harassing their Kumasi landlord. The Inquisitor's opinion, astute Tamaklo's masterstroke leadership and NPA. Looks like Eduji Tamaklo, who's now the Chief Executive Officer of the NPA, is receiving feather in his cap, isn't it, from the Inquisitor. Mining communities hail Martin Acey's leadership, and Nikwate Titus Glover and Dodowa land controversy. Details there on the Inquisitor front page. But also there's the story about visa refusals hindering Ghana-Netherlands business development, and that's according to Ambassador Kotia. So he's been working to deal with those bottlenecks. And of course, if you're thinking about visa refusals to the Netherlands, I was speaking to the ambassador the other day. It looks like a refusal rate is a bit above 50%. So just 40, under 40, maybe have the chance of acceptance, and it's all because of fraud, visa fraud, and some of the issues we understand.
It's interesting you mentioned Ambassador Kotia, because I've been getting some prompts on my phone from Kojo Frimpong to say kudos to Ghana's ambassador to Holland, His Excellency Kotia, and his deputy William Manful, who's the head of Chancery. Kojo Frimpong also wants to say top of the morning to Dr. James Atto Lindsay, who's the executive chairman of the JL Group.
Holdings,
that's right. And he delivered a powerful presentation on doing business in Ghana at the University of The Hague in Holland. And then finally, he wants to say good morning to Godfred Dame, who is the founding partner of Dame and Partners, of course, former Attorney
that's
General.
great. And Mr. Lindsay has been doing blazing the trail in when it comes to real estate and the real market. He's doing quite a great job there. And of course, top of the morning to our guys there.
Ofigwe, you know that.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. Proud son of the land.
Precisely. Precisely. That's how we roll.
I see.
In the Cape Coast, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay. Daily Guide. Santimima goes home. Mahama Big Shots mourn with Utumfo. Then Brit.
Looking at the pictures.
Yeah, very fine pictures, I must say, and a very sharp display of culture. The beauty of it was really splendid.
Queen mothers are fine.
Hey, Kojo.
No, Asante Queen mothers are beautiful. Let's just be real here.
Are we about to see another
what?
royal
marriage, royal wedding?
Okay, easy. Let me tell you my preferred destination when it happens.
Hey, okay.
Safari Valley Resort.
Are you bringing Martin?
Martin Kwewu is my assistant, my aide on this journey. And we'll have assorted individuals with us when we go there. Please, if you're not invited, don't come there.
First, pray for us to find the queen. First, pray for us to find the queen.
Anyway, breach. 2 Ghanaians arrested at Kutuka International Airport with 38 kilograms of suspected cannabis. And then Tokono sues government over removal as Supreme Court judge. 15th Asante Hima selection starts. So it appears that that process has been set in motion already. Looks like those who understand the Asante culture will be able to give us some more education on how that is done. But the Ghanaian publisher also is still holding on to the story about the former Chief Justice. We were just talking about her yesterday on the Super Morning Show with Martin Pebu and Kofi Bento. The story here on the front page of the publisher, the Ghanaian publisher, Tokono drags Mahama to court over removal from the Supreme Court because her argument, obviously, is the fact that she's not been removed as a member of the bench at the Supreme Court, but as Chief Justice. So we wait to see what pronouncements the court will make on that. Tewu declares indefinite strike. Asante Hima's death leaves a void. That's according to the Asante. And so it's also on the front page here of the Ghanaian publisher. Naimos secures a Chimampunya forest reserve from galamsey siege, and we understand that the military will have a lot more to do in the coming days.
Was there a story earlier about Martin Aisi being hailed?
Yeah, I saw that. That's according to the Inquisitor. Yes, it's here. Page 4 and 5 of that newspaper. When you grab it, you would see why, of course, he's been hailed. But probably if I could just give you a sense of why he's been, lauded. The understanding is that the Association of Mining Communities of Ghana, that's the group, they have paid a glowing tribute to the outgoing Chief Executive Officer of the Minerals Commission, Martin Aisi, describing his tenure as unparalleled in terms of leadership and transformational impact. So in their farewell statement to him, they're saying that Aisi's 4 years at the helm of the commission has not just enhanced the face of the institution, but also improved the fortunes of mining communities.
Let's stop
across the country.
Let's stop doing certain things in this country. I mean,
Kojo.
I'm sure there are aspects of his job that he did well.
And that's probably what they're concerned about.
But let's also not forget the headlines, the big ticket items.
Yeah,
galamsey. So I mean, Charlie, do we hail? Do we hail?
He will tell you I wasn't the executive power dishing out and authorizing mining concessions.
Then it would have made no difference who they put in that office. If he claims that there's nothing he could have done. to improve the situation with galamsey, then it would have made no difference. They could have pretty much picked someone off the street and put him there.
Oh, not
it
the
would have
streets,
made, and we would have noticed no difference.
Kojo, you are here. You can save us.
Me, Kojo. Look, let's be
so
clear.
You feel the association shouldn't be safe?
I think the association should actually not take its eye off the ball. There's no need to be sycophantic. He's finished his job and he's going. You congratulate him and you say thank you and bye bye. But the hailing there, look at the results. Look at the reality on the ground. What are you hailing?
Anyway.
Okay. Moving on.
Let's go online, is it?
Yeah, the online review brought to us today and always by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
And speaking of Zenith Bank, they are 20 years old, Kojo.
Oh, yes, of
course. The celebration is still ongoing. So let's celebrate the guys at Zenith Bank.
Yesterday.
Tell me about
Zenith Bank. After you guys had left, more meetings. I was here doing my thing, and then Zenith Bank turned up with a massive double box
of
cupcakes.
I missed out on that.
Yes.
That is the order. Edidija will not happen in this country.
Nobody was here. So
bring it here.
So I took custody of the cupcakes. and Samuel Adame is talking a lot in the background.
No way.
He should have been here. If he wanted Zenith Bank cupcakes,
to you now, the order to you now is that it will not happen in this country.
What will not happen in this country?
Else next week you will not be allowed in.
But
here.
the cupcakes are in my house. What are you going to do?
Or else you go on the top.
Well, unless you bring your thank you talk to my house.
Yes,
I don't know how you are going to get your
come and
cupcakes.
say a thank you to you.
And I'll say you are welcome.
But anyway,
cupcakes.
Let's say a big thank you to the guys at Zenith Bank for doing that.
Very nice of them. Very
nice of them.
Yes.
Next time, please ask of Blessed or Sammy. No Kojo. Anyway. But there's exciting news from Zenith Bank as well. The board, management and staff of Zenith Bank Ghana, they're extending their profound gratitude to you, valued customers, partners, stakeholders, and also friends for 20 years of banking excellence. So it's been 2 decades of impact and a lifetime shared growth, and you have been at the heart of that journey. So we say thank you to you for that unwavering trust, loyalty, and support. Here's to the next 20 years and beyond of greater possibilities with you. Thank you for banking with us. Zenith Bank is indeed working in your best interest. What do we have online? myjoyonline.com here. Kojo, TEU is going on a nationwide strike. They're blaming government for the collapse of the industrial peace. So that's why they want to go on strike.
Collapse of what?
Industrial peace.
Oh. Is there industrial war now?
Tokunu's return to Supreme Court impractical. That's the argument from a PhD Tuya, who's a professor at the University of Professional Studies. So it looks like yesterday, the conversation we had, a lot of people are latching onto that and sharing their views as well as to what could possibly happen to our former Chief Justice. The point...
Where do you stand on it, Blessed?
Well, we missed that opportunity. I felt, and here's my honest opinion, that when all of this started, if you look at the provisions of Article 146, it rises and falls on the president, because it's the president who would first of all initiate the process. It's the president who would ultimately take that decision. So if you have such an extensive executive power in determining what the fate of a Supreme Court judge or the Chief Justice should be, then you, as the embattled individual who's being investigated, you should be smart about it. Go meet the president, negotiate. What's wrong with sending the embattled former Chief Justice to one of our missions abroad? She'll do great there. Maybe I don't know.
So again, you are thinking just like Martin Pebu suggested, that this is really about her salvaging some sort of benefit at the end of the process.
You don't want to call it benefit because
Why not?
there's integrity at stake here. For Tokoro. Imagine saying you've been removed as Chief Justice. That will stay in the annals of our history, whether she likes it or not. But if you save that path where we have a situation where you're serving even in another capacity as one of our envoys or a state's person, of course, then you are celebrated until the end.
Right.
History will remember you for the fact that you once served as our Chief Justice. As to what the disagreements may have been, you would have survived. And I don't think that window should be shut. Maybe the Foreign Ministry, the President, John Mahama, could give a leeway to, Gertrude Tokono now. Let's appoint
someone who has been removed for stated misbehavior.
You could repent, isn't it?
Hey.
I'm a Christian, so I believe in repentance.
Well, amen to you, my brother. But I guess what I was asking you was your opinion on whether or not she has a case in the issue of you removed me as CJ, but you didn't remove me as
the challenge,
Supreme Court judge.
The challenge is that did she cease to be a judge of the Supreme Court when she was serving as Chief Justice? She didn't cease to. In fact, you become Chief Justice because you are the Chief of Justices, quote and unquote, if I could use that word. So technically, if you're leading a pack of justices and you are unfit to be the leader of that group,
does it mean you are unfit to be a justice?
The threshold for you to become that chief of the judges is simply because you were once a judge.
If the class prefect is demoted,
yes,
is he removed from the class?
You are not a class prefect.
You are the chief of justices.
Yes, a justice.
So why is that different from being the class prefect?
You can't leave it at chief and leave the justice. It won't make sense if it comes to her.
What are you saying?
Yes, you can't call her chief lawyer. You're calling her Chief Justice. Yes, exactly. Which means she's a justice, but she's just a chief.
Yes, like the class prefect is the prefect of the class.
I see.
So when you demote the class prefect, do you remove the class prefect from the class?
Okay, great question.
Okay, the debate rages on.
Yes,
right?
Why not? Why not? But she could be compounding her woes. There's an aspect of criminality possibly, regarding the misapplication of funds. If the executive power wants to be vindictive, and that's my fear, and that's why I feel all of this should be negotiated, they could even press charges not against her alone, but against her children and, of course, her spouse.
Is this not a way of
intimidation? You want to call it?
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying that if the executive wants to be vindictive,
and the point is this: should we, as a nation, encourage our executive to intimidate the judiciary?
So, Kojo, that's why I'm making the argument that a lot of water has gone under the bridge. So let's appoint her. Let's give her a role. Maybe we could lobby for her to join the ECOWAS squad.
I don't know that she wants a role. I think she wants to clear her name.
Okay. Anyway, let's see what the court will say. Okada regulations, government to amend Road Traffic Act for 2020. That's 2004. And so it looks like that promise of Okada, you remember that song? Maybe it's coming back, Kojo. So these are some of the stories you'd find online. Let me do City Newsroom quickly. Then we can head in for the BBC News. Okay, what do we have here? It looks like City Newsroom is talking about President John Dramani Mahama. We'll get that for you shortly. Okay, here we have it. If you don't fight galamsey, we'll boot you out. Guess who's saying that? The Ghana Medical Association. They are back in the news again over illegal mining. So, Kojo, your question?
Those people, the way they buckled, the last time we were putting pressure on the previous government. When I hear them talking crime, I don't know how much of my time I should actually give to them. Because the last time, we were all united, putting pressure on government to take decisive action against galamsey. Suddenly, on one meeting, then these people came back and talking out of the other side of their mouth.
You want us to act.
I can't rely on them because by tomorrow they could be saying something else. So I mean, they are saying A today. Tomorrow, God knows what they'll be saying. After one meeting.
Just one?
No. I don't know how many meetings
how many
it
more
took.
meetings they'll have. Anyway, GMA, invite us to your meetings. So we want to be there. Kolebu loses 300 skilled health workers in 6 months, and U.S. deportee agreement needs parliamentary ratification. And that's according to the Yendi MP. And there's also the talk about Gertrude Tokono and the need for her to return to the bench. Someone says it will be impractical. Professor Piaget to her. So these are some of the stories you'd find online when you head to myjoyonline.com and some of the newspapers that we brought to you this morning.
All right, timing is perfect now for us to go across to the BBC for the BBC News at 7. It's brought to us today and every morning by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Glyco. We cushion you for life.
These are training their AI models. Today we speak to businesses and individuals saying no to artificial intelligence and ask whether they might fall behind as a result.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
I'm Justin Webb, and you're about to hear Americast, the BBC's US news and politics podcast on the BBC World Service. In today's programme, Donald Trump has finished his second state visit to the UK. The president was treated to a state banquet at Windsor Castle and signed a major tech deal between the two countries. But alongside the display of friendship, there was still room for disagreement, most notably on the issue of Palestinian statehood. For Donald Trump, nothing could happen until the hostages held by Hamas in Gaza are released.
Well, simply, I want the hostages released now, right now, not 1, 2, we'll give you 3 more tomorrow.
It was one of several issues that came up in a press conference with the UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer. But how much did we learn about the President's plans to end conflicts around the world? That's all coming up on Americast. I'll be back in 5 minutes with Sarah Smith and Mariana Spring after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. Huge explosions could be seen over Gaza early on Friday, just hours after the United States again used its veto to block a UN Security Council resolution calling for an immediate ceasefire. Palestinian media say the Israeli military blew up a number of explosive-laden vehicles in the Tel Hawa neighborhood of Gaza City as it continues its offensive. The UN's humanitarian office has warned that the last lifelines for civilians are collapsing in Gaza's main urban centre as thousands of people continue to flee. Martin Griffith is a surgeon from London, currently working at a field hospital in El Mawasi, south of Gaza City. Speaking to the BBC, he described the situation there.
It's biblical. We are seeing thousands of people being resettled in and around our field hospitals with really high levels of malnutrition and hunger. They're psychologically traumatized. They have no kit with them, and they're sustained old bullet and blast injuries which are infected and dirty. It's really tricky.
President Trump has suggested TV networks that give him too much negative coverage should have their licenses taken away. He was speaking after ABC indefinitely suspended Jimmy Kimmel's late-night show over comments he made about the murder of the right-wing influencer Charlie Kirk. On Thursday, the head of the US regulator, Brendan Carr, said Kimmel's suspension would not be, as he put it, the last shoe to drop. Michelle Fleury has this report.
FCC Commissioner Brendan Carr this week suggested American comedian Jimmy Kimmel should be suspended, using the words, "We can do this the easy way or the hard way." Those words appear to have had an effect. Nexstar, the country's largest owner of local TV stations, was the first to pull Kimmel's show. ABC and its parent company Disney quickly followed suit. Now, another target may be emerging. Carr hinted during an appearance on a Conservative radio show on Thursday that the ABC daytime talk show The View could be next.
Afghanistan has rejected the idea that the United States should reoccupy its former Bagram air base. President Trump said on Thursday that the US was trying to get the base back because of its strategic location near China. But an Afghan Foreign Ministry official said that Afghanistan and the US needed to engage without the United States having a military presence in Afghanistan. Reports from Paris say France has suspended anti-terror cooperation with Mali and is expelling 2 Malian diplomats said to be security agents. The reported moves follow the arrest last month of a French security officer attached to the embassy in Bamako on suspicion of seeking to destabilise Mali. BBC News. The British and Irish governments are due to announce a new agreement on how killings from the conflict in Northern Ireland should be investigated. It's understood there will be an overhaul of the commission which examines deaths from the period known as the Troubles. The new commission will be able to carry out criminal investigations. The Chinese electric vehicle manufacturer Xiaomi has issued a recall of more than 100,000 of its SU7 cars over problems with their driver assistance software. Xiaomi and some vehicles might not adequately identify, warn about or respond to unusual road scenarios when in assisted driving mode. A BBC investigation has found tens of thousands of tickets for football games in England's Premier League are listed on unauthorised resale websites. Selling tickets on an unofficial platform is illegal in Britain, but these tickets were available on sites based in other countries. Dan Rowan reports.
BBC Sport discovered almost 33,000 tickets were listed on overseas websites for the 4 top-flight games we purchased tickets for, almost all priced well above face value. That included the Manchester Derby, a match officially sold out weeks ago, but we were able to buy a ticket just days before the game at 3 times the standard price. The Football Supporters Association says the BBC's findings are very concerning, while some clubs insist they're taking the issue seriously, but some also want a change in the law in order to tackle sites that seem to be making it harder than ever for regular fans to go and watch their teams.
A court in South Korea has awarded damages to the performers behind a virtual K-pop group after a commentator said they could be ugly in real life. The performers said their feelings were hurt. The commentator said as the group is made up of fictional characters, defamation isn't possible. But the court disagreed and awarded the 5 performers the equivalent of about $70 each. BBC News.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Montio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika-boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemu se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta yatetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valix Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How?
How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Looking for a location that gives your business a competitive edge? Dawa Industrial Zone offers world-class facilities, direct access to major trade hubs, and a thriving business ecosystem. Whether you are setting up in the manufacturing, logistics, or services, our ready-to-use industrial spaces and supportive policies make expansion easy. And if you're not an investor but you know someone who is, you can refer them and earn a commission. Convert connections into cash. Refer industrial land buyers and earn. Join leading businesses already benefiting from Dawa Industrial Zone strategic advantages. Get started today or refer a business and get rewarded. Visit www.diz-ghana.com or call 055-20-40,000. Dawa Industrial Zone, where businesses thrive.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales experts on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And here we go. And here we go.
It's Friday!
To all my sisters out there, young mothers, I just want y'all to hold your head up high and let everybody know that you was born to BREED. Build relationships where education and enlightenment dominate. Born to breathe. And when you find the perfect lover, let him know. When you find him, let him know that you was born to breathe. And here we go. It's Friday! I'm a mother that gave birth young, so what about it? Does it mean right away that I'm wrong? All of the time, well my time is right now. So don't ask me who, where, what, when, or how. I know I got me and a good partner beside me, one that will never try to desert or define me. Who are you to tell me how to run my family? I can plan it by myself, I need nobody planning me. Cause yeah, I might be young, but my stability's correct. Everything about my little one I must protect. What she sees, what she hears, and everything surrounding. A decent state of mind is what my daughter will be found in. And when you find the perfect brother, let him know, let him know. When you find him, let him know that you was born to breathe. And here we, and here we, and here we, and here we, and here we go.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La, 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 la. It's Friday. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's Friday night and I feel alright. The party's here on the west side, so I reach for my 40 and I turn it up. Designated driver, take the keys to my truck. Hit the shawl cause I'm faded. Honey's in the streets, say money, yo we made it. It feels so good in my hood tonight. The summertime skirts and the guys ain't canine. All the gangbangers forgot about the drive-by. You gotta get your groove on before you go get paid. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kinda buzzed and it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Let's flip the track to the old school band. You can't see it. It's electric. You gotta feel it. It's electric. Ooh, it's electric. Take it up, Mr. Kelly with the bubble nut together. She's a moving along electric. She's all got the boogie. You gotta know it. It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Then you can't hold it. It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. But you know it's there.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM.
I'm going on a party ride. Groove, and from this music I just can't hide. Are you coming with me? Come, let me take you on a party ride. And I'll teach you. I'll teach you the electric slide. Some say it's a mistake.
It's electric.
Woogie, woogie, woogie. You can't resist it.
It's electric.
Woogie, woogie, woogie. You can't do without it.
It's electric.
Woogie, woogie, woogie. Take it up, Miss Molly. She's a chicken, a feeling jolly. She's a moving along electric.
She's all got the boogie.
Don't wanna lose it.
It's electric.
Woogie, woogie, woogie. But you can't use it.
It's electric.
Woogie, woogie, woogie. But you know it's there.
Hello, hello, hey, how you doing? It's me, the Mac, the PHC, pursuing ya. Who in the world gave you the right to look so well on mine? I don't mind. Sucking on a pickle with a now later in the middle. How I feel for your girl is no riddle. I wanna, yeah, I got to have her. She looks more better, so I want her more badder than a thick man in quicksand. Hopes for help. At a glance, I'ma go for self. She's as cute as a puss in boots with good hair, and it's real to the roots. Damn near perfect. All my life I prayed for an all-world girl who's sweet as Kool-Aid and thoughts of doing that. You can make me cry, you hell of a babe. Oh me, oh my.
She's so fine. Blows my mind. That's my name.
She's a hell of
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7
I'm not the kind of 9 to 5 cause I rhyme to survive. I guess I do alright cause I'm staying alive. I'm in the game of fame, gang of girls for my last name. Not for love but for life in the fast lane. Gold diggers see dollar, so they scream and holler at my concert. Hoping I know them but it don't work. Cause I hate a girl loud as a speaker. Don't get me wrong, I also hate salad eaters. Only to those in the mid of the two extremes. Yeah, you know what I mean. Love is blind, but I see good. I think you're hell of a agreed B-hood. Yeah, I knew you'd agree. There's no mistake, and she's B-A-D. A quarter supporter, escorter, and sporter. She's the talk of the town, and I'm the reporter. She's hell of a
On your mark, ready, set, let's go. Dance floor pro, I know, you know, I go psycho when my new joint hit. Just can't sit, gotta get jiggy with it. That's it, now honey, honey, come ride. DKNY, all up in my eye. You got a Prada bag with a lot of stuff in it. Give it to your friend, let's spin. Everybody looking at me, glancing at the kid. Wishing he was dancing the jig. Here with this handsome kid, sipping cigar right from the bar. Just bite it for the look, I don't light it. They'll wait the alley on the beat, they won't play. Give it up, jiggy, make it feel like foreplay. Yo, my cardio is infinite. Big Willie style's all in it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. What? You on the ball with your kid? Watch your step, you might fall. Trying to do what I did, mama. Mama, come close side. In the middle of the club with the rubber dub. No love for the haters. Mad cause I got floor seats at the Raiders. With the Raiders, let Ali. He told me I'm the greatest. I got the fever for the play. 7:20 on the Super Morning Show. Another from the Prince of this shore. You remember when Will Smith was Will Smith?
And this is what you do. This is what you absolutely do when you receive some goodies from Zenith Bank.
Yes. Your lyrics start flowing. Yes, getting jiggy with Zenith Bank.
Hey. There'll be showdown in this country tomorrow or even on Monday, I'm telling you.
Oh, keep your showdown.
Thank you.
Yes, but thank you to Zenith Bank. Very thoughtful of them to bring all the cupcakes to me. I take them all. All right, listen. Today, Sammy Gyamfi joins us on the Super Morning Show. What's that one question on your mind you'd want to ask him?
Has GoldBod changed his life?
His life. Has GoldBod changed his life?
Kojo. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to ask him?
I expect that it has.
Okay.
I mean, to be given such an important national job,
as a reward or as an appointment.
Well, I mean, obviously he's working, right? Because some results are being, are visible.
Okay.
So whether it was given to him as a reward or not, we can see that he's actually carrying out some work.
You know that crusade where the pastor will tell you, come and your life will never be the same.
What has that got to do with what we are talking about?
Let's move on, Kojo. I want to be saved this morning.
So your question to him will be, has the GoldBod changed his life? Blessed assurance. That's the question you want to ask. All right. Well, I'm interested in the role that the GoldBod has been playing in the stabilizing of our economy. I think.
Then maybe we should rather ask him that question.
I plan to.
Yeah.
But I thought I don't think I'm the only person who will ask him a question this morning.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm interested in. I'm also interested in galamsey. I mean, obviously, following the president's, meet the press. I think there are lots of things that we are interested in as to how, the GoldBod is going to plug up that loophole that could potentially be allowing for illegally mined gold to be making its way into the system, right? Because we absolutely need to disincentivize any illegal mining.
And Kojo, you're not the only one asking that question, because even the civil groups are concerned about that, because there's a surge in our gold output. We're still retaining that spot as the leading producer of gold on the African continent. So lots of questions as to how we're tracking to ensure that we're actually getting gold from the right source. It's a difficulty for the government now, isn't it? The fact that they are unable to effectively tell which one is illegal gold or genuine gold.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, the market is always ready to take gold. So it's a bit of a challenge for Sammy Gyamfi. But of course, probably he and his team, they are listening to us this morning. So I'm sure when he comes here, we'll get some.
I have no doubt he'll have information for us about what they intend to do about it going forward, right?
Going forward,
because there are some international standards that if we're able to meet, then obviously we'll even be able to ask for a higher prices for our gold, right? So there's a lot to discuss. We're expecting Sammy Gyamfi to let us in on all of that.
And why don't we also tell our listeners that you can be a part of the show, 055-111-11997. That's how you get interactive here on the show.
Or use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X. We can't wait to hear what you're thinking.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the super morning show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Yes, you're welcome. And by the way, look, Travelex, one of the oldest travel agencies in Ghana, is taking you to the China Canton Fair. There are 3 trips that they are planning. Okay, you can either go on the 14th to 20th of October, or you could go on the 22nd till the 26th of October, or the 30th of October until the 5th of November. Right, you can go on any of those 3 trips to the Canton Fair. This is the biggest trade fair in the world. All right, and this is where, if you're doing any kind of business where you want to rely on China as a partner, you know, whether it's for importing stuff or manufacturing stuff or whatever it is, this is where you need to go to meet up with contacts and get the cheapest and the best quality stuff for your customers here in Ghana. So listen, get on this trip. All right, call them and they will hook you up. They will sort out all your accommodation, your visas, your documentation. Everything will be sorted out, and then all you have to do is turn up at Kotoka International Airport and they will take you straight to Canton Fair. All right, here's the number to call: 024-898-5882. Okay, 024-898-5882. All right, Travelex Aviation is known for aviation training as well as conferencing and travel.
That's right. And Kojo, probably before you jet off for that Canton Fair, you might want to be part of it again. It's the 14th Ghana Economic Forum, Ghana's most influential platform for economic dialogue and policy action. Join us Tuesday, 28th of October 2025 at the Kempinski Hotel, Gold Coast City, Accra, as over 300 leaders from government, business, diplomacy and development gather under the theme Current Stability, a Reset for Sustainable Economic Growth. So this year's forum will feature powerful plenary sessions. We have strengthening the economy and finance. There's the issue about unlocking energy and renewable solutions, and also the point about transforming agriculture and its value chain. So experts will be there, and you would have to expect some bold conversations, actionable strategies, and high-level networking that will shape Ghana's industrial future. The Ghana Economic Forum 2025 is powered by the Business and Financial Times, with support from valued partners and sponsors as well. So let's go through them. Bank of Ghana, Fidelity Bank, we have KPMG Ghana, Arthur Energy Advisors, then we have Olam Agri, and also the Bank Hospital. Media partners, yours truly, right, Kojo? Joy FM is on board.
Yes, we're on.
We have the others also joining us here on that partnership. So don't miss out on this defining national conversation. For partnership and sponsorship, 0244-689-521 is the number to call. You can also reach them on 0209-457-427 or visit GhanaEconomicForum.com. You'd get more information there. The 14th Ghana Economic Forum, where Ghana's future takes shape.
All right, so Sika Boom is Fidelity Bank's latest promotion on the NLA Caritas platform. It's brilliant. Okay, so all you have to do is deposit 500 Ghana cedis or more in your Fidelity Bank account, and you could win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in a grand draw, or you could win 5,000 cedis every month in the monthly draws. All right, it's really brilliant. Every 500 cedis that you deposit becomes like a ticket, one ticket, right, for you to win, possibly either in the month or in the grand draw. So listen, if you don't have an account, you need to open one now at Fidelity, all right, and they will get you started. It's very simple. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Terms and conditions apply.
Planning a trip abroad? Don't wait until you're stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco travel insurance now before you fly. From medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggages, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. Visit any Glyco Life branch now. Call them right away, 0555 305 547. Travel smart and also travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
All right, well, Excellium is still the fuel you want in your car with its amazing additive enriched formula and its powerful 3-in-1 action. It will clean your engine and, of course, extend its life while lowering your fuel consumption, all the things you want. Plus, thanks to its cumulative effect, the anti-corrosion, anti-wear and detergent additives will ensure that Excellium new formula lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. So you drivers experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium. Choose quality.
Back to school.
Yes, uncle. Yes, uncle. School.
Yeah, it sounds that easy, but if you're a parent listening to us this morning, once you've heard that, then of course you know what comes into mind: money. Money for cocoa. A new academic year has begun, so beyond that intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid and stationery purchased. So do you need that urgent financial support? Bank of Africa is offering you a short-term quick fix loan, collateral-free personal loans with the lowest interest rates on the market. So no deposit, no hidden charges. What you see is what exactly you'd get. So this school fee season, visit any Bank of Africa branch now for a quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. So Leila and the team are waiting for you. 0302 429 333 is the number to call. You can also call 0302 249 640 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. Terms and conditions to apply. It's the back to school season with Bank of Africa.
All right, well, Safari Valley is still number one for conferencing. They've got the green, serene environment, the world-class conference facilities, first-class catering services, and, of course, superior customer service, all to make Safari Valley Resort your number one choice. So whether you're planning a board meeting or a management strategy session or leadership retreat, Safari Valley Resort is where you've got to do it. Call them on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And Kojo, there's never been a better time to get things done. SG Ghana is making that possible for you this morning with the low interest rates. They are back. So if you're a salaried worker, whether you're on the Controller and Accountant General's payroll, or you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or maybe you bank already with SG Ghana, this is certainly your time. From now till the end of September 2025, apply, receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Tisu loan promo. So join thousands of Ghanaians now transforming their lives with the money they need at rates they love. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you. Call them on 0302 214 314 for more information and more details about the Tisu loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
All right, great news from South African Airways. Now you can fly.
Cape Town is loading.
Yes. Now you can fly 6 times a week to Johannesburg from Accra. So they've added Wednesday and Friday to the roster. Okay. You can also now fly from the 10th of December onwards. You'll be able to fly 2 more times a week from Johannesburg to Sao Paulo. So they've added Wednesdays and Sundays to that route. Okay. The Accra Johannesburg one starts from the 1st of October and is really good because whether it's conferencing or events or family getaways to Cape Town, as your man is preparing for,
calling for,
yes,
appealing for.
The carnival build-up also is an excuse for you to get out there with South African Airways, and it will connect you from Africa to the world. So book early, earn Voyager miles, and enjoy more flights, more choice, and more reasons to fly SAA this festive season.
Who's taking us to Cape Town?
I don't know. That's one day you won't ask Martin people.
Not with assorted individuals, please. Anyway, Ghana Water Company Limited is here this morning. If you're looking for that faster and easier way to engage Ghana Water Company Limited services online, then the GWCL customer app is what you need to download. Look for the GWCL customer app from the Google Play Store, App Store, and create your personalized user account with the customer account details on your monthly bill. With the app, you can pay your water bills, check billing and payment systems, report bests and leakages. You can also report illegal connections and report and file complaints as well. So do that today by downloading the GWCL app. You have the opportunity to even upload photos and videos using your GPS location, so they can exactly track where the challenge is coming from. There's also the alternative. You can use the USSD code, so it's *1010#. With that, you can pay your bills and check your current bill and do so much more with the GWCL customer app. All transactions made on the customer app attract zero charges. So if you need more information, toll free 0800 40,000. So it's 0800 40,000 and 020 738 5089. You can also reach them on 0207 385 090 and 0302 218 240. Email them info@gwcl.com.gh. Ghana Water Limited, at your service.
Okay, it looks like it's time for you to make your move, because Stanbic Bank has lowered their rates. Okay, so now you can get a Stanbic personal loan, a vehicle loan, you can get consumer finance, you can also get a solar loan, or you could get a home loan or a credit card. All of it is now available. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited from just 983 Ghana cedis a month? You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with the free paper. You're enjoying truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners, cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and a full nationwide coverage across 16 regions. So save yourself that high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Let Valex Lease handle that need for you. Flexible and also customized payment options are available today at Valex. It's Valex Lease, not Valex, valexlease.com. So it's Valex with a double L. So if you want to log online, it's valexlease.com. You find out more on how to go about it. And 0244 644048 is the number to call. You can equally reach them on 0535 208661. Alternatively, it's 0208603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
All right. Well, listen. Today we're talking about what it means to go back to school, right?
Yeah.
Well, Kingdom Books says that it means up to 20% off your pens, pencils,
amazing.
books, erasers, all the stuff the kids need to get back into the classroom. And you can get it everywhere, right? So Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, Cape Coast, all branches will do it. Even online, okay? KingdomStoreOnline.com, you can get the discounts there. So here's what you do. Call them on 0302-764-101 or email info@KingdomStoreOnline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply. All right, well, birthdays, sports, and more coming up. It's Friday, and Sammy Gyamfi joins us for the big conversation. Don't miss any of it right here on Joy.
Has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Mr. Insurance claim no. It
has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
No. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Munsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
All right, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Get yourself a quick loan from Bank of Africa at unbeatably low interest rates. Call or visit any branch for more. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Right, whose birthday is it today?
Today's the birthday of Yawa Mwako of Kaneshi Presbyterian Church. All the best life has to offer. May God bless you and continue to keep you and his banner over you. May God remain your provider and grant you good health. That's coming through from your gorgeous wife, Harriet, and the children, Ya and Kweku. What a lovely one there. This one says, please wish Yawa Mwako of... okay, so we've done that. It looks like Yawa has a lot of fans coming through. So we say, God bless you, Yawa Mwako of Kaneshi Presbyterian Church this morning. It's your birthday, Anita and Poma Asamoah. We wish you good health and prosperity. And that's coming through from Akunkel Musa. Grateful for God's blessings on your life. Happy birthday also going out to Nanaya and Shira Obri Eboa of the Youngsters International School at Denta Branch. Watching you grow into an amazing young man you are becoming has been one of the greatest joys of my life. Remember that you are capable of achieving anything you see and set your heart on. Keep shining, and I'm also proud of you. Love from your mom and brother Kwame.
All right, so since DJ Obeti started attending Fetu Afashe, he's been wishing many Fanti people happy birthday. Today, he says happy birthday to Janice Bernice Yawson of Laboni. The message is happy birthday to the most amazing mom. Thank you for all the sacrifices you've made and the joy you bring to our lives. We love you. And it's from your husband, from Mr. Charles, and also from your children, Tyrone and Tyra. Yeah, that's very
I love
nice,
that
isn't it?
combination there. Yeah,
Tyrone and Tyra.
Yeah.
Now today is the 19th, right? 19th of September. It happens to be the birthday of my cousin Juliet Yankson. We grew up together, so she's more like my sister. You know,
Juliet Yankson.
Yes. Juliet Ekua Yankson. Yeah. Ekua. She used to be a national athlete.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And where did you live off?
She used to be a record holder for 800 meters.
Okay, because I thought you were doing same back in school, probably.
Running? Me, Kojo. With whose legs? I beg.
You're running to do a thank you talk.
I beg. That one, we leave that to the mosquitoes. Okay, all right. So, the Joy Sports Center is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Okay, hey, boss lady. Yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building your business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we are cheering you on every step of the way. That's why we've created the MTN Ejumapa bundle just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's actually your new business bestie with special data and call bundles. You can stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more exciting news with the MTN Ejumapa bundle. It's coming with insurance benefits to help protect your business that you've worked so hard to build. Because we know you're not just working for today, you're actually building a future. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter with the MTN Ejumapa bundle. This is how you can be a part of it. *5060#. Dial that now, grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business. And of course, the Joy Sports Center is also brought to you by Standard Chartered, and for many years you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career and savings. But you know what, now's the time to level up and build it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to invest to grow your wealth or secure your legacy. We're here to help you make that right move at the right time. So with Standard Chartered, you're getting more than just banking. You're getting access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage and to protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. We say now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect and safeguard your wealth today. So let's get talking. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good.
And I'm here for sports. My name is Victor Achutamaklu. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. Let's start from Tokyo, shall we? Because Rosie Eboa has made history. She's become the first Ghanaian in 20 years to reach the final of an individual event at the World Athletics Championships. She cleared 1.92 meters in the women's high jump to secure her place in Sunday's final. The last time Ghana had finalists in individual events was back in 2005 when Margaret Sampson and Ignatius Geza both made it to the podium. Joy Sports editor Fentio Tahiru Fentio caught up with Rose after her jump, and she spoke about her journey so far.
It's a huge achievement, and I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of my coach. I'm proud of my supporters as well. And then all I wanted was to, qualify for the finals, and then I'll take it from there.
And tell me about what's the build-up been like? I mean, the NCAA, you finished second as usual. Last year you were champion. You went to the Olympics. It didn't work out too well, or you didn't make the final. But coming here, what was the motivation, the thinking, the mentality for you?
I really wanted to make the finals because this season I've been going through a lot after the Olympics. What happened? I've been going through a lot, and then it's almost affected my performance during our collegiate season. But with the help of my coaches and my trainers, I was able to overcome it. And then since my NCAA, I've never had any competition till today. And I'm even proud of myself that I even make it, because it's not easy to be training and then with no competition. So I'm glad I made it.
You mentioned the fact that you've gone through a lot from the Olympics till now, and the fact that you didn't have a competition between NCAA and now. I mean, what do you think was the reason that you didn't get enough support, or like what happened? From NCAA, I was in June all the way to September. That's a long time without competition.
Yeah, I know. During the Olympics, like I wanted my coach to come coach me, but then there was no support from anywhere. So I didn't even know what I'm doing, but I'm glad I was able to represent Ghana in that big stage. And since I wasn't able to do my best at the Olympics, I decided to do better this time around, because I was having my coach here. He's a very big motivator of me, and I'm really proud of. I'm really proud of him. I'm proud of him, and then he's always by my side.
We're proud of you too, Rosie Eboa, for making the final of the high jump at the World Championships, a first for Ghana in 20 years at that big stage. Back home in Ghana, Kumasi Asante Kotoko make a return to continental football for the first time in 3 years. They face Nigeria's Kwara United in the CAF Confederation Cup preliminary round first leg affair at the Accra Sports Stadium on Sunday. Ahead of the game, head coach Abdul Karim Zito highlights the significance of the platform to his players.
We are going to Africa, so definitely we have uplift our training. Our energy level should be higher than those of the match we play here. So it's like everything we do, we look at Africa before anything else. So I think the boys who know what is in Africa, and when they go to Africa and they perform, it will be their own credit.
Speaking of the players, their captain is Samba O'Neill, and he's pretty clear in his mind what the fans expect of the team.
You know, always the pressure when you play a big club like Kotoko, you have to know that like everything you do, they will expect you to win. So whether you play well or bad, you have to win. So the pressure, like, it will always be there. So we need always to win. So to make them happy. So that's all.
That game is at the Accra Sports Stadium on Sunday at 3 p.m. Before Kotoko take to the field, another Ghanaian team will be in action on the continent. That's Bebieni Gold Stars. The Ghana Premier League champions will host Algerian side GS Kabylie in a preliminary round first league affair in the CAF Champions League. One man who knows a thing or two about facing the Algerians is Yusuf Alassane Chipsa, who faced the North Africans during his playing days with Kumasi Asante Kotoko some 20 years ago. And he has some nuggets of wisdom for the miners.
The opponents from the North African and part of the continent are always tough. They are very tough because they come to your home, strategize very well to frustrate you. You go there, they do everything possible to win against you. So it's a tough opponent, and Bebieni Gold Stars will have to do their homework very well. I will encourage them, or I will suggest to them to try and have games of GS Kabylie, recent games, and especially at their home grounds, and then even beyond the games, how they prepare for it, how the opponents who went there, they should try and get in touch with some clubs who have been there recently and get some kind of information from them.
Well, let's now hear from the club's communications director, Samuel Kojo, on the 3 values that have shaped the club's path from the depths of Division 1 League football to the hallowed realms of CAF Champions League action in just 4 years.
We did a lot of analysis about our team, seasons in retrospect. And with the third season, we got to know that there are some things that we need to affirm our feet on it. So we got to have 3 indicators that we need to work with. So the indicators were hard work, perseverance, and then determination. So we had these 3 indicators that we were working with, and apparently it helped us to win the Premier League. And having won the league, we believe that any team that qualifies to play the CAF Champions League probably will be able to meet such a team.
Let's talk about the Ghana Premier League, which continues later today with Mediama Sporting Club taking on Vision FC. That's at 5 p.m. in Takwa. On Saturday, 11 Wonders will play Hearts of Lions here in the capital. Hoho United will also have their first home game of the season at home to Young Apostles. Aduana Stars on Sunday will play Nations FC. Bejem United at home to Basake Holy Stars. Former champion Simon 696. They take on Kerala United, while Swedro All Blacks take on Brecum Chelsea in what will be their first Premier League game in 22 years. On Monday, though, Accra Hearts of Oak will be in action. They face Dreams FC in what will be Didi Dramani's second competitive game in charge. Football aside, Didi Dramani has also been preoccupied with influencing a paradigm shift in the club's culture.
I think the most important thing is to see how players and staff are bonding. I think the aspect of bonding in terms of the culture that we have instituted and the team philosophy that we try to introduce and try to enhance our practices was most welcoming, and this is an area that really endears my heart.
In the UEFA Champions League, an inspired Marcus Rashford celebrated his return to English soil by scoring twice in 9 second half minutes to give Barcelona a 2-1 victory over Newcastle United in that affair at the St. James's Park last night. Looking back on his day's work, Rashford gave a rather modest assessment of his performance.
No, I don't think anything changed. It's just, a little bit more confidence, more belief. But like always, it comes from inside, from the people around you, the coach, the team. So yeah, it's a good moment, but we have to continue to push.
You played on the left wing. Is it the best place which suits you on the pitch?
Probably, yeah. But I can also try to play other positions and try to hurt the opponent. So yeah, whatever the team needs in the moment, I will try to give.
Marcus Rashford helping himself to a brace of goals against Newcastle United last night. Club Brugge also beat AS Monaco by 4-1. FC Copenhagen drew 2-2 with Bayer Leverkusen. Eintracht Frankfurt also spanned Galatasaray for 5. They could only reply with a goal. Sporting Lisbon beat Kairat Almaty by 4-1 in that affair as well. Meanwhile, Manchester City's Erling Haaland backed a record-breaking goal as Pep Guardiola's side kicked off their Champions League campaign with a dominant 2-0 victory over 10-man Napoli on Thursday. Haaland became the quickest player in the Champions League history to hit 50 goals in what was his 49th appearance in Europe's elite competition when he cleverly headed home Phil Foden's perfectly placed flick in the 56th minute. Here's City boss Pep Guardiola, who ranks the striker as high as all-time greats Cristiano Ronaldo and Lionel Messi.
What can I say? So the numbers speak for itself. So how lucky and fortunate we have to have him, and just congratulate him because he's alongside in terms of goals, Van Nistelrooy, but especially Lewandowski, but especially with the two monsters that have been Cristiano and Messi during 50-20 years. Erling is there. So in terms of goals, is unbelievable.
Yeah. That's Pep Guardiola speaking in glowing terms of Manchester City forward Erling Haaland, ending the Joy Sports Centre.
Achu Tamaklo with the latest in the world of sports. Achu, I was just going to ask you about this lady making us proud, the Ghanaian athlete. What more do we know about her?
Her story is not a very heartwarming one, unfortunately, if you would recall. I mean, she mentioned some of the stuff she's had to go through, the point when the state turned its back on her just last year when we refused to pay for her coach to go with her to the Olympics. So she had to not just start, but she also had to go 4 months, without any competitive action between June and September of last year. But she has braved the odds, is the national record holder in the high jump, and this time she got reunited with her coach, and she has made it pay. So we could only be proud of her for what she's achieved. And I mean, I said it earlier that this is the first time in 21 years.
21 years.
Yes, that we've had a Ghanaian athlete make the final in an individual competition at this level. So that alone should put matters into perspective about the scale of what she's been able to accomplish.
Yeah, I'm excited because she's also a woman or female.
Yeah.
So she's making us proud.
Look, if there is one thing the government has got to do, find the money and make sure that all of these talents do not go to waste. They are making incredible sacrifices to represent this country, and the least we could do is to support them. So all the women empowerment movements in the country,
they should be donating a bit more to them.
Take an active interest. There is a number of them: Rosie Abua, Deborah Akwa, all of these great female athletes who and the stories, we've told these stories repeatedly about all of the challenges they have faced. Deborah Akwa last year could not compete for the country because she has had an injury for about 2 years. Between the National Sports Authority, Olympic Committee, and Ghana Athletics Association, no one wants to take responsibility for that. So
I think the challenge is because we've been focused on football all this.
We have reported on that.
We need to empower the athletes. Achutamakulu, thank you for giving us the latest there. But time now for the Joy Business Minute here on the Super Morning Show is brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, my name is Daryl. Welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The Bank of Ghana is projecting significant cut in the cost of credit and interest rates from next month. This follows the more than 3% cut in the policy rate. Meanwhile, the Association of Ghana Industries has welcomed the Bank of Ghana's decision to cut the policy rate from 25% to 21.5%. The national coordinator of the flagship 24-hour economy policy, Guzi Tano, has appealed to commercial banks in the country to support government's initiatives aimed at growing indigenous businesses. Elsewhere, Canada and Mexico have agreed to deepen ties, vowing closer cooperation on trade and security as both countries grapple with rising economic pressure from the US. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Enjoy your weekend.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And it's good to be back with you here on the Super Morning Show. We've got a great day today because we're focusing on the GoldBod and looking at government's commitment towards the galamsey fight. We're doing all of that this morning with Sammy Gyamfi, who's the Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana GoldBod. What questions do you have for Sammy Gyamfi this morning? You have the opportunity to send them to us on our WhatsApp line 05511 11997. I can't do that without first of all sending my big thank you to Anointed Electricals this morning, because the Joy Business Minute on the Super Morning Show is always brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. And if you're wondering what's happening at Anointed Engineering Services Limited, they are into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets, sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. So here's the thing, for every generator that you acquire, you get to enjoy 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance of all kinds in terms of repairs and diesel generating certs. Lots of services you would find at Anointed Engineering Services Limited, including the 24-hour emergency services. They are into the sales of genuine spare parts. They also do reliable rental services, professional advice, and for those of you who need tower lights, they are into the sales and rental of tower lights as well. 26 Boundary Road, East Legon, near the AH Hotel. That's where you can find Anointed Electricals and Engineering. The head office is number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway, near the Odoko traffic light. But don't you worry if you can't find them anywhere near you. They have 21 branches nationwide, which means that you have the opportunity today of getting the services of Anointed Electricals. Call them on 0243 480 334. So it's 0243 480 334. You can also reach them on 0246 423 534 for more information on how you can get all of these services. But if you're interested in skills training, then the opportunity is also there at Anointed Electricals. They go into training when it comes to training students on generator sets, auto mechanics. If you want to learn much more about solar installations and more, then of course Anointed Electricals should be your solution. And they offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory, and so you ought to be with Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Anointed is the generator experts. And many more of you sending your comments and messages to us. We'll be taking them shortly because social media messages on the Super Morning Show is brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. It's also brought to you by Number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief. And speaking about these sponsors, it's back to school season, so I need to tell you about this great opportunity at EcoBank. If you're a parent, guardian, student, and school administrator, is this thought of back to school giving you pressure? From paying school fees to buying school supplies and even assessing short-term loans to support your school projects, EcoBank has got you that stress-free solution today. So for parents, guardians, conveniently pay school fees using your digital-first platforms, no matter where you are. Check out the rapid transfer system, which lets you pay school fees directly into your school's account. It's fast, it's hassle-free, and if you're an administrator of a school or a school owner, EcoBank is today offering you more than easy fee collection solutions. Get access financing to expand your facilities and also working capital to keep things running. So this time, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what matters. Learn more about EcoBank's back to school offers. Call them on 0800 003225 for more enquiries. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank. And EcoBank is indeed the Pan-African Bank.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And that's right, we're doing this until 10 a.m. My name is Blessed Sogah and I'm here with Kojo Yankson. We've got that conversation coming up with Sammy Gyamfi, Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana GoldBod. If you've got your questions, keep them coming through 055 1111997. Ghana, let's now talk about water tanks. Do you know the secret to real water storage? It's that simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, it's certainly not a correct tank. That's right, I'm talking about the tortoise tank, Syntex tank. That's the champion of all water tanks. It is strong, it is durable, it is built to handle our Ghanaian weather. So whether rain or shine, Syntex tank has got your back. So my people, if you're listening to us this morning, check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, it's certainly time to upgrade. Join the Syntex family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. 0244 335 168 is the number to call to find out more. Also from 400 agents nationwide. You can also get to shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a tough, a strong. Okay, we've got a lot coming up, including the big stories, which is brought to you by Telesol, Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. What questions do you have for Sammy Gyamfi this morning? Kojo has one, definitely. I also have one. But Kojo says it's a funny one, isn't it? For me to ask Sammy Gyamfi whether his life is still the same after the appointment.
Nah, how can his life still be the same? After an important national appointment like that,
it's a national task
where your
assignment.
work is shoring up the city and bringing sanity to our gold export trade.
I see.
And you want his life to be the same?
One bar.
One bar of what?
One bar of chocolates. How about chocolate? So,
Please,
Sammy, if you're listening to us this morning, approach us.
He's not the CEO of King's Bite. Let him be free.
Golden Tree. Yeah.
All right.
Well, Randy Abbey. Okay.
If you want chocolate, ask Randy Abbey.
But if I want something else, then it should be Sammy Gyamfi. Kojo, let's go for a break. We'll be back.
It's Telecel SME Month this September under the theme Connecting the Next Generation of Entrepreneurs. For our young emerging entrepreneurs, this month is loaded with major vibes tailored to your growth and ambitions. Sharpen your skills at the Telecel Business Runway and the AI Workshop, and connect with other change makers at our very first Telecel Red Mixer, an exclusive networking event. There's more. Unlock tailored products designed to match your unique business goals this Telecel SME Month. Your time is now to transform your genius into impact. Keep up with all the action by following Telecel on social media for updates, or visit our website www.telecel.com.gh/business.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity Corporate Plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562, and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s, you lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Massa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
That's right. Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Very soon we'll be having Sammy Gyamfi on the show. He, of course, is the man in charge of the GoldBod. Got lots of questions for him.
Yeah.
We absolutely want to know how they have been working to stabilize the city. We want to know about galamsey.
Yeah.
And, what they intend to do to ensure that GoldBod doesn't become a conduit for galamsey gold, and thereby, by extension, a motivation for people to do galamsey.
But to be fair, Kojo, the facts are clear that gold exports have surged dramatically. They're reaching 8.39 billion cedis now as of June 2025, and that's surpassing import costs and driving a significant trade surplus of some $5.57 billion US. So the record performance is attributed to a 19% increase in the volumes that we've showed up since late 2024 and higher gold prices. So quite a good time for Sammy Gyamfi to be CEO. But there's Sam listening to us in Cove Town. Kojo, he has a challenge with your submissions on Sammy Gyamfi's performance. He says that you are hailing Sammy Gyamfi right now on your show, but maligning Minerals Commission for also hailing their past CEO, Martin Aisi.
Okay, first of all, I haven't hailed Sammy Gyamfi. I don't know what have I hailed him for. I haven't hailed him. All I've said is that the gold, and I was speaking to facts, right? Yeah. The GoldBod has increased, the revenue that we've been making from gold. It's a fact. I'm not hailing anybody for it. And secondly, and more importantly, Sammy Gyamfi is not the CEO of the Minerals Commission. He doesn't have any direct involvement in whether or not people get licenses to mine. So if I say that galamsey is bad, and so we shouldn't hail the boss of the Minerals Commission, it's also factual.
Okay. Let's move on. Anyway, Sammy Gyamfi will be here in a
couple
of minutes, and then we'll put all of the questions you have through to him.
So this is Sam in Cove Town, right?
Yes, Sam in Cove Town.
Send your questions for Sammy Gyamfi, and we'll ask him for you, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Kojo, maybe I should say this. Glorious happy birthday to our very worshipful brother John Nana Yao Ejay. May the Almighty continue to bless you and protect you always. That's coming through from Raymond Aqua.
I wanted to charge him money for it. We have done it free.
Yeah.
Right now he has money.
He's a big man.
Hey. All right, let's move on.
Anyway, so with those of us doing SME, this is the SME month, and of course Telecel is making it easier than ever for young entrepreneurs in Ghana to stay connected and grow their business. So they're introducing to you the Boss Plan from Telecel, and that's an industry first business package designed to keep you online and connected with your customers at all times. So with the Boss Plan, you get a digital marketing tool that promotes your business. You have social media handles and bundles that you're getting to keep you connected on Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, and also TikTok. Then there's extra data for you to run your business online. You can do calls and SMS to any network in Ghana. That's what you have in this package of the Boss Plan. So whether you're selling online, managing a small shop, or running your entire business from your phone, the Telecel Boss Plan puts you in control. This is how you can be a part of it. Dial *5959# or *700# now to buy bundles. You can text MORE MORE to 1133 for more details. Telecel Business, connecting opportunities, connecting goals, connecting businesses. Telecel is connecting energies.
All right, listen, if you will move BR, make it now, because Stanbic Bank have lowered their rates. What that means is that you can now get yourself a Stanbic personal loan, a vehicle loan, you can get consumer finance, you can get a solar loan, a home loan, or even a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Kojo, someone says we should stop the mischief with a thank you. Thank you to I've just received that message.
Tell him thank you.
Thank you. Okay, message. Thank you to sir.
Thank you for the message.
I think it would be great to have Chairman himself around to thank us.
I would love
for the great job we've been doing.
I would love to be thanked by Chairman.
Yeah.
Chairman Mosquito.
But here's the thing, you don't need big money to plan for your retirement. You can do that today with just one Ghana cedis. Yes, that's all you need. That's all you need to join the Shield CD Crow a Day pension plan. It's from Shield Pension Trust. It's affordable, it's simple, it's flexible, and it's even getting better. Here's the thing, when you sign up, you're automatically going to be enrolled on the Dachi Apomoding plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So if you're a banker, IT expert, you're a civil servant, a trader, freelancer, or probably you're just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com. You can also send them a WhatsApp 050-915-0253 now for more information. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
All right, well, we're certainly going into the future with you on the Super Morning Show. In just a few minutes time, we'll be bringing you an exclusive conversation with Sammy Gyamfi of the GoldBod. Bring your questions, we'll ask them for you. All right, after these.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Hey, El Chamano, I agree to. I make you. Salary them pay last week. This week, no, it finished. How? But don't you have GCB mobile app? Just request a salary advance. You will get it in 30 seconds. Gosh, it just dropped like it's hot.
Get up to 80% of your salary anytime with the GCB mobile app at the lowest interest rates. Switch to a GCB salary account now and payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store, or Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Activa Insurance on toll-free number 0800-377-477 or WhatsApp on 025-737-0377. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello bro, good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is?
Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there, anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. the sacred cue for our beloved Gobe, as you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lele rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lele rice. Lele rice, yenimno fritite. This advert is FDA approved.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them. Count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Folks, it's time to shine bright on the world's biggest stage of brain power and mental agility. It's time for the annual UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip. This year, we're flying straight to Georgia and Turkey for an amazing 10-day educational experience as well as an unforgettable memory of a lifetime. From the 4th to the 14th of December 2025, it's a lineup of captivating activities including an entertaining Tbilisi City Tour, UCMAS International Competition, exclusive award ceremony. Dear parents, please give your child the opportunity to be a UCMAS World Champion and a Globetrotter. Kindly contact 0540-112215 to register for this year's UCMAS International Competition Tour by the 30th of September 2025. Visa fees, air tickets, internal transport, hotel accommodation, meals, and competition registration will be catered for. Remember, UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip is solely organized by Moria Education Limited.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampa promo.
Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampa promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I go bed safe. It make my teeth white when it comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Father set me free from the shackles of my haters. Spent 200K on the watch, not for flex, motivation and purpose. He set the table before me to showcase all my blessings. I did guidance hands for the trot back at the scheme of the plot. And now it's pushed to start. Back to back, I did make them mad. And there's no denier,
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Over the field. See what we done. No be one paper, we dey live this life. If you bring bad vibes, I go exit chat to you alive. See what we done. No be judge, we dey show working. Evidence they come till eternity.
8:27. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and we did promise you that the CEO of the GoldBod will be joining us today for a conversation. Well, we were right. He's here. Sammy Gyamfi joins us on the Super Morning Show this Friday morning. Sammy, what a pleasure to see you. Good morning.
Good morning, Kojo.
Thanks for making the time.
Thank you very much for having me.
I feel lucky, and I'm sure you feel lucky too, because I remember the number of times I heard around the time of the unfortunate tragedy that took away 8, of our gallant comrades, that you were supposed to be on that flight to attend that program. Is it true?
That's true.
Wow.
That's true.
Wow. So just one turn of circumstances could have resulted in...
But that's another day's story.
Yeah, we will talk about it another
anytime
day.
I remember that, it brings very sad memories.
And those were all your very close friends and
very, very close
colleagues.
Media. Gentle souls.
Rest in peace. All right. Well, more from Sammy Gyamfi in a moment. But first, let me remind you that GCB is doing something special with their salary account. Okay, so you can get a salary advance now, up to 80% of your pay, and you can get it in seconds at the lowest interest rate. No paperwork, no branch wahala. Just your GCB mobile app is all you need. Okay, so you have no cash, don't worry. Let GCB salary advance handle it. With a GCB salary account, you can get this. So open one now, all right, and then payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on the Google Play Store, the App Store, and of course the Huawei app gallery. Terms and conditions apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
And Kojo, maybe I should chip this in that Sammy Gyamfi, in terms of the fight against illegal mining, he's being supported by some of the colleagues at the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. Parkwesi Shandov is listening to us this morning as well, and he says that we should give kudos to his boss who's sitting in studio with us. So that's a great one coming through from Parkwesi Shandov. We're also saying a good morning.
He speaks for NIMOS, is that right?
For the ministry, the ministry's
for the
MRO.
Ministry itself. I see.
Yes.
All right.
Great. But we couldn't have done this without you, and that's the message coming through from Robert & Sons. They are 35 years now, and Robert & Sons Limited, they are into optical services. They would like to say a big thank you to all loyal customers for the 35 years of patronage happening at Robert & Sons, and they couldn't believe that they've made it this far without you. So they appreciate you, loyal customers, and the support throughout these years. So they are now inviting you customers to visit this September. From September 19, you would enjoy 35% off all the lenses and frames that you'd get at Roberts & Sons. So hurry and don't miss out on this opportunity. We're looking forward to continuing to provide you with many more years of comprehensive eye care services and unbeatable variety of authentic products. Terms and conditions apply. Send them a WhatsApp message now if you need more information. 050-151-9111. Don't miss out on this offer. Visit them now. Robert & Sons Optical Services. Seeing is believing.
It is indeed. You know, all the glasses I wear come from Robert & Sons.
Oh, great
people there. Yes. All right, listen, some friends of mine have spent the whole week at Aqua Safari at the conference, and the way they are enjoying, they've got the spacious conference rooms and the beautifully designed, facilities, state-of-the-art technology, very comfortable seating, and adaptable seating arrangements for any type of conference or event. They've got first-class catering, and of course, their customer service is second to none. And during the breaks, you can do all kinds of fun stuff.
That's true.
Go to the animal sanctuaries and all that. A friend of mine there has been chasing the geese around.
Oh, just for fun.
Running around chasing geese. People are enjoying. So listen, you need to experience this for yourself. If you've got any conferencing coming up, call them and they'll sort you out. 054-011-0190. I'll take that again. 0540-110-190. Okay? Call them now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
And just a reminder this morning again, if you are a boss lady, yes, you the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, the one building your bold step one step at a time, MTN sees you and they are cheering you on every step of the way. That's why they've created the MTN Ejumapa bundle just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and call bundle. bundles. Now you can stay connected with your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. There's more with the MTN Ejumapa bundle because it's coming with insurance benefits that will help protect your business that you've worked so hard to build. So because they know that you're not just working for today, you're actually building your future, it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now, grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa bundle, powering women in business.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
Sammy Gyamfi is here.
Time now for business.
Indeed. And in fact, we are live on all of our platforms. So if you want to watch this interview, you can do that. Go to our Facebook page, go to our YouTube channel. Even on X, you can watch it live. Sammy Gyamfi himself is here. And we want to talk about the GoldBod and all matters arising. Sammy, let's get to it. I mean, after about 6 months of your operation, we started to hear the numbers, the results, and the effect that it was having on the stabilization of our city, and by extension, on our economy. I mean, are these numbers real? The hike from 2 million a year to 2 billion a year to about 6 billion in half a year.
Yeah.
How exactly did the GoldBod achieve this?
Thank you very much, my brother. You see, the GoldBod, I've always said, is a product of foresight. Is a product of vision. You know, in opposition, is a conversation that His Excellency President Mahama always had with some of us, because he could not understand why, as a country, we were so blessed with gold. And gold is always the surest way of, you know, getting FX to support one's economy. And yet, we're always struggling with our reserves. We always had to resort to the Eurobond markets to borrow, to shore up our FX reserves, especially when the cocoa syndicated loan was no longer forthcoming. And so every now and then the cedi had to depreciate at a very alarming rate. And once that happened, it impacted negatively on inflation and living conditions in the country. And so he began to share with us how we can change that narrative, how we can assert our national sovereignty over our mineral wealth as a people, and use that mineral wealth to generate the much needed forex for the needed FS liquidity for the market, and also to shore up our reserves, because that is fundamental to the economic transformation of every country. So what we realized was that hitherto individuals were allowed to apply for licenses to buy, sell, and export gold. Now, this space was not limited to only Ghanaian participation. Foreigners could also engage in the trading and export of gold. And because foreigners had a bigger financial muscle, they dominated the space. So 70% of the gold export space used to be dominated by Indians. And what we saw was that, yes, Bank of Ghana, under their FX laws, required that anytime you exported anything, including gold, within 30 days, 80% for gold, 80% of the forex had to be repatriated back. But these entities were not, you know, complying with this rule. So they will export, and then it takes forever before the FS comes in. So what you were even reading as gold exports for Ghana was not necessarily translating into FX inflows, because in most cases the FX was not coming. And then we also saw that most of these entities, not all, but most of them, were only using their licenses as a ruse to buy and smuggle gold, because once they had a license, you could not question them for buying gold. But nobody was checking whether what they were declaring and exporting was actually what they were buying. So the small scale gold sector particularly had been totally underestimated in our books in Ghana. When you went to India and Dubai, you saw huge figures in terms of volumes and values of gold from small scale in Ghana that had been exported to their country. But in Ghana, you saw so little because there was no agency tracking all these things. So the president said the first thing you need to do is to change the legal regime. And that is what led to the passage of the Ghana GoldBod Act in record time, because his instructions to me was that, Sammy, this is a top priority. You must work on it as a matter of urgency. When people heard that I'd been appointed to PMMC, people thought that it would take forever for the GoldBod to be established. But I knew what my marching orders from the president were. And so I knew that with the help of stakeholders, like likes of Steve Mantiao, Senyo Husi, the Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners, the traders, the Jewelers Association, I knew we could do it. And in record time, we produced a bill which Parliament passed and the President assented to on the 2nd of April of this year, which is hailed as one of the best, legislations that has ever been passed. What that law has done is that now we are asserting our national sovereignty, like I said. You cannot buy gold and export gold from Ghana as an individual, whether foreigner or Ghanaian. The state is saying that we have a central agency which will be responsible for all gold purchases in Ghana, be it small scale or large scale. The large scale companies have stability agreements that allows them to export the chunk of the gold they produce, but 20% of that is bought locally by the GoldBod. And so far we bought in excess of 120 kilograms of large scale gold, which goes directly into our reserves at the Bank of England. But for small scale, you don't even have a choice. No foreigner. We banned that space because why should we allow foreigners to take over everything in this country? If it's about mopping up small scale gold, do we need foreigners to do that? No. Government says if capital is a problem, we are giving GoldBod the needed capital. And once GoldBod has the capital, we won't give foreigners the money to go and buy for us. We'll give it to our citizens. So foreigners leave the local gold trade space for Ghanaians. And so even for the Ghanaians,
lawful for them.
Yes, it's criminal. You can go to jail for 10 to 15 years if you are caught as a foreigner to be engaging in gold trading. And then even for the Ghanaians, we are saying we want to know you. So you must have a license from the GoldBod before you can buy, and you only buy for and on behalf of the GoldBod. So we changed this regime and we introduced new licensing reforms. Hitherto, PMMC issued gold buying licenses. Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources issued gold buying licenses that allowed holders of the licenses to export gold. Now it is not the case. Now we have different categories, different tiers of licenses, because if you want to maximize resource, you must be innovative, and address the peculiar issues in the gold trading sector. So what we saw was that all the buyers are not the same, and therefore you can't regulate them in the same manner. So now we have grassroots buyers of the GoldBod, who we call tier 1 buyers. These are the petty buyers who buy small volumes. Most of them don't have offices, and they ride on motorcycles or bicycles, move from one area to the other, buying from kuli, small volumes of gold. But they are very important to the value chain. And the regulations for them are totally different from the big buyers, who we call tier 2 buyers, well-structured buyers with offices. They can have up to 3 offices in any part of the country to buy gold, and there are systems in place, both governance and legal requirements, financial requirements and operational requirements that we have put in place for them.
You check all these before you do business with them.
Exactly, and we do anti-money laundering and counter-terrorism financing assessments on them before we give them licenses. And then, because we want to make sure that any money involved in gold trade in Ghana is of a clean source. That's very important, so that one day we don't wake up to the news that Ghana has been blacklisted, for breach of AML laws and so on. Then we have the aggregators, who are the mega buyers for GoldBod. And so far there is only one. We used to have about 4. The number has come down to 1 because the licensing requirements are very stringent, and we have self-financing aggregators, all of whom are Ghanaians, who use their own funds to buy gold under a different regime for the GoldBod. So we introduced these licensing reforms. We also strengthen regulatory oversight and control over the market by appointing GoldBod inspectors and inaugurating a GoldBod task force to enforce our mandate and make sure that there is compliance, because what is the essence of the law if you cannot enforce the law? And that, coupled with the scrapping of the 1.5% withholding tax on processed small-scale gold, has helped us to reduce, not to eliminate, but reduce the incidence of gold smuggling. Then we also introduce a very effective aggregation system, where we within a cycle of T+3, we advance cedis received from the Bank of Ghana through our aggregator to tier 2 buyers, to tier 1 buyers for gold purchases, and in a matter of 3 days we have the gold in Accra for shipment. And so this effective aggregation system deployed in all mining districts, coupled with the scrapping of the 1.5% withholding tax and our fair pricing system, is what has led to the significant strides we have made in terms of the volume of gold we are able to mop up. So the whole of last year, we were able to export only about 66 tons of gold for the small scale sector. Now by August, we had crossed that. We had done about 67. August this year alone. I've not even added September. The whole of last year, we got $4.6 billion from small scale gold. This year we've got a nearly $6 billion. Now let me put it in perspective. The Bank of Ghana just released the summary of economic and financial data for September 2025, and if you check that, you will appreciate the importance of the GoldBod, because you see, from January to September of this year, our total export earnings as a country has been $17.9 billion. All our exports. Gold has given us $11.2 billion out of the 17.9.
Wow. Cocoa
gave us $2.4 billion. Oil gave us $1.8 billion. Other exports gave us $2.4 billion. Together, $17.9 billion. Gold alone, 11.2. And out of that 11.2, the small scale sector alone gave us nearly $6 billion. So in percentage terms, over 35%, that is more than a third of all our entire export earnings have come from the small scale sector alone, which is now doing better in exports, both in volume and value, than large scale for the first time in history. You see, and due to these significant inflows of FX, which I believe was always there, but because we didn't have a GoldBod to harness it, we were not reaping the benefits of it. Due to that, the cedi from January till August has appreciated by 21%, despite the recent challenges we had. If you take the performance of the cedi cumulatively against the dollar, January to August, it is appreciation rate of 21%. Same time last year, the cedi depreciated by 23.5%. 23.5%. Now, you know that once your cedi is appreciating in that significant manner, it impacts inflation. So that is why you've seen the rate of inflation decline from 23.8%, I believe, as at December last year, 23.8, to now 11.5 as at August this year. Then we are seeing something very instructive. Lending rates are also going down. The average lending rate, according to the Bank of Ghana, as of December 2024, was 30%. Today, it has come down to 24%. Then, what is even more striking is the public debt. The public debt we took over from the NPP was 767 billion Ghana cedis, thereabout, 726 billion. Now that debt has, as of December 2024, that debt has reduced by 97 billion. So now you're talking about 628 billion. In terms of debt to GDP, we took it from 61% of public debt to GDP, today 44.9%. All on account of the appreciation of the cedi. To even take a detailed look at the debt dynamics, you know that our debt is in two folds: the domestic component, and the external debt. The external debt, our external obligations to our bilateral partners and other things. And as of December 2024, externally, Ghana owed $28.3 billion. $28.3 billion. Because the exchange rate was so high, because we didn't have forex, that translated into 416 billion cedis. Now, that external debt has gone up marginally from $28.3 billion. As at August, it is 29 billion. So marginally, $0.7 billion increase. But because of the way the exchange rate has performed, in cedi terms, it has reduced from 416 billion cedis to 305 billion cedis. So the external debt alone has reduced by 111 billion cedis on account of the appreciation of the cedi. Meaning that the amount of money we are using to service our external debt, which used to be 416 billion, now has gone down because the external debt in cedi terms is 305 billion. Significantly. Okay, and like President Mahama said, this is attributable partly to the good work that all of us have done at the GoldBod. So these are early days yet. We are not getting complacent, but we are happy about these early successes. And our objective is to sustain it and to even look at other areas that the GoldBod Act mandates us to look at, areas of value addition and so on, that I believe that we may get a time to discuss. So far, so good. What you've heard is true. The numbers are there for anybody to check. Gold exports have been unprecedented, not only because the price of gold has gone up, but also because in terms of volumes, we are almost doubling, volumes, and it is because of these systems that I've already explained, which are yielding all these positive results. Yes.
Sammy Gyamfi is our guest on the Super Morning Show, and we're talking GoldBod. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to find out what part of the GoldBod's mandate has to do with illegal mining, and whether or not the existence of the GoldBod is meant to have an effect on the illegal mining trade in Ghana, whether it is supposed to bring down illegal mining in Ghana. Also, that all-important question, is the GoldBod buying galamsey gold? We'll get to it when we come back from this.
All right.
Super Morning Show.
September yi aye kamakra esanse Max Buy at the Adipa promotion abba. Enjoy up to 20% discount on some selected home appliances. Mawasanka the latest Techno Common 40 series, Infinix Hot 60 series, and the stylish Itel City 100. Nienchao earbuds for free. Wait, any big news account. Yen buy now pay later customers dear. Mobeji money with zero interest. And what Techno Spark 40 Pro and the Spark 40 Pro Plus so. Ane, Wusumi September way dear, zero interest. So open Chichimwa and your friend 059-409-1122. Follow Max Buy on all social media at Max Buy Ghana. Adipa promo idea and Nemwa September Busumimu. Don't miss out.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Let me
share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah. While the errands don't link up or more. Hop in a boat and get out and explore. There's a boat for you to ride, yeah. Make moves with boat.
Use code KEEPMOVING50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the boat app now.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment, no matter your appliance. We have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelingpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelingpe, or call 0302 761450 or 0302 775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and your questions keep coming through for Sammy Gyamfi. Keep them coming, by the way. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, and certainly send them through to us on our WhatsApp number 055 1111 997. All right, we're getting into things for real with Sammy Gyamfi about the GoldBod, and your questions matter. Keep them coming. All right, now if you're looking for a little more in life, then you're like me. So go and look for the Absa Abapa account. Okay, it is designed for people like us. All right, those of us who want more for less. Yes. So this is what you get. You get a GH link card. You get access to up to 50,000 Ghana cedis in loans. All right, whenever you need help, you get high interest on your savings, free SMS alerts as well, so that you can keep an eye on your money. You get mobile and online banking as well. So listen, the best part of it, of course, is that it's very simple to open. If you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and definitely more control over your money, it's got to be the Absa Abapa account. All right, that's the account for you. Open one today and get more. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters, Absa.
And Kojo, we are excited about the return of the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair, Friday 23rd to October 26th, 2025. We're welcoming you to the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair for 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center. It's happening from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. It will be raining discounts. It's time to turn your home ownership dreams into a lived reality. And it's brought to you by EcoBank. And it's also powered by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future. We have Virtual Security Africa Safety and Home Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited, DPS Pipes, Elegant Homes, Golding Properties, Ayuda, Special Gardens, DBS Industries Limited, Door Masters, Lesh Fortunes, Landlord Africa, The Builders Markets, Right House Energy, Syntex Tank, Automation Ghana, Interplus, Yoban Securities and Doors, Clifton Homes, Western Villas, and MTN is joining this time round everywhere you go. So it will be fun from the 23rd to the 26th of October this year at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair for 2025. We say dream it, own it, and live it.
Right, if you need to get to the Chinese mainland, make it a business class flight with Emirates. Okay, they'll take you to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and of course Shenzhen. And now the best of it is that it's very convenient with daily flights from Accra via Dubai. Now on board you can relax in comfort with world-class hospitality. All right, you get to explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, and of course you stay connected with free Wi-Fi. So get more from your business travel with Emirates, your gateway to the Chinese mainland. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Yeah, and it's time to level up. If you want to work in the hospitality industry, probably you want to work as an airport passenger staff, ground staff, this is your time to level up. Josh Training Institute is offering that, and at Josh Training Institute they offer the IATA and hospitality management programs. You would have so much foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy in tourism, management in travel business, and also passenger ground services and air cargo introductory. So there's so much more happening. If you're a university student, or maybe you're an SHS graduate, working professional, the good thing is you have 4 months of tuition and 3 months of real-world internship experience. There's also hands-on practical lessons for you at Josh Training Institute. Call them now, 0257 457 472. You can find them Asylum Down, near the Asylum Down roundabout. You can find out more at joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now, so don't miss the chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career. And that's bringing us to 9 a.m. here on the Super Morning Show. Sammy Gyamfi, CEO of the GoldBod, is our guest. Kojo, before we get into illegal mining and all of that, I was going to ask him about the fair pricing, because he was talking about the fact that GoldBod ensures fair pricing. The small-scale miners have been concerned about this, the fact that GoldBod purchases in cedis and you do the sales in dollars. Is there any explanation to that as to why that is the approach of the GoldBod?
Well, I don't see why that should even be a question. Because we are living in Ghana, and the legal tender in Ghana is cedis. And legally, nobody is allowed to trade in dollars in Ghana. So the GoldBod as a state institution cannot buy gold in dollars. We can only buy gold in cedis. But in buying gold, because gold is an international commodity traded on the international market, you have to fix the price in cedis based on the international market price of gold in dollars. Okay. And that is what we do. So we convert the international market price of gold in dollars into cedis. The bone of contention was the denominator. What do you use for the conversion? Should you use the black market rate, or you should use the formal interbank rate? And we are saying, as a government institution, we must use a formal interbank rate, and that is what we've been doing. But along the way, we realized that miners were becoming victims of their own successes, because as they cooperated with the state and sold their gold to us, and we exported and brought in more FX for the Bank of Ghana, the dollar rate went down significantly, and which is a good thing. However, it affected them adversely, because if I use a dollar rate, the dollar rate I inherited, which I was using for pricing, was 15.5 to the dollar.
Yeah.
If I use that against an international market price of say $3,000 per ounce, and compare that to the same $3,000 per ounce international market price, against an exchange rate of 10 Ghana cedis, obviously you are going to get so little in Ghana cedis. So when we realized that this is what was happening, it was not because somebody was cheating anybody. It is because of the interbank rate we use and the fact that the cedi had appreciated. And I think we've seen that in the cocoa sector as well. But we decided that because their input cost has not significantly gone down, if something was not done, it could cripple production. And so we decided to introduce a bonus, a premium of a sort, for licensed miners to motivate them. So now we use the interbank rate or the same, but we add a bonus of 832 cedis per pound. Right. And that is why today the price per pound of gold in Ghana is the highest in the world. It's the highest in the world.
Right.
Yes.
Right. And GoldBod still makes a healthy profit.
GoldBod makes profit as an institution. Yes, we make profit. Yeah, but that is another conversation that may require time. You know, on gold trade, we ship gold twice a week. You can't make profit on every transaction. So it is the net, if the net results of all your transactions in a given period, which will show whether you're making profit or not. So you can look at certain transactions at a certain given time because of the price at which you're buying, and when you bring in the FX, you know, when you bring in the FX, the rate at which Bank of Ghana sells the FX to the market is not determined by us. So losses can be made at that side. But for us as GoldBod, we make sure that as much as possible we make profit, and by the end of the year we'll be declaring profit. In fact, we are not a profit-making institution, so we'll be declaring surplus. That is the word used in the GoldBod Act.
Yes.
A surplus, yes.
Now, obviously, because the traders might end up losing a little bit because of FX, you know, naturally the motivation to smuggle remains. And we've noticed that you've put a bounty on some four people's heads. 1 million cedis per head, though. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot, but it's worth it, because that case involves the smuggling of over $10 million of gold. Wow. That is what we know. You know, it could even be more. And so
those four people together.
Exactly. And so if you are looking for such suspects, and they are suspects at this stage, then you need to increase the incentive for whistleblowers to report them. And so far so good. We've gotten very good leads. And I'm confident that in the next few weeks, Ghanaians will hear good news about apprehension of those suspects.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Right. Now, let's talk galamsey.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll start with the big one. So the president, you know, answered my question at the
your controversial question.
I didn't aim for it to be controversial. He answered it, and he appeared to take an honest path in answering the question, and admitted that, look, there isn't really any way of telling at this point, even though there are plans to get to that stage. But I'm interested in what's happening now. Today, when people bring gold to you, you are running the place, so you can tell us one way or the other. Is there galamsey gold in there?
Okay. So, I'll answer that question. But first of all, let me clear some misconceptions that people have relied on your question and the answer the president gave to your question, to propagate in the last few days before I even come to the question. Because some have suggested that what the impression you sought to create, which I know was not your impression, but the impression they are rather seeking to create, is that GoldBod is promoting galamsey. You see, and my simple question to them is, how can a 5-month-old statutory corporation, GoldBod,
Yeah.
be responsible for an age-long galamsey problem? Galamsey has been with us for decades. Galamsey has been with us for decades. This is last year there was no GoldBod, yet we saw a lot of protests against galamsey because galamsey had reached unprecedented and alarming levels. So how can you say that a corporation that was established barely 5 months ago is the one to blame for galamsey? I mean, nothing could be further from the truth. Okay. Then again, GoldBod, before you went on the break, you wanted to find out if the GoldBod Act even provides for the fight against galamsey and all that. GoldBod was established to support the promotion of sustainability initiatives and environmentally friendly mining practices. If you look at section 3.1, I believe G and H of the GoldBod Act, we have that function. So GoldBod is rather supposed to come and support. We don't have that mandate. The mandate is that of the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and their allied agencies like MINCOM, supported by the Ministry of Environment. They have that statutory obligation to fight galamsey. But in stipulating our functions, Parliament said, GoldBod, since you will be in that space trading, you should support the fight. So, and in less than 5 months since our establishment, we've done what no institution in Ghana has done. This National Anti-Illegal Mining Operation Secretariat, which was formed to be a multi-sectorial, central coordinating body for this galamsey fight, for us to optimize resource. They didn't have money. They didn't have vehicles. In less than 5 months, GoldBod has given them 5 million Ghana cedis and 5 Toyota Hilux vehicles. And we plan to give them more vehicles. And since we gave them that support, you've seen the renewed fight all over the place. Colonel Boa, the leader of NEMOS, was in my office thanking me. That's, I mean, it's not been easy. Getting resources to eat, sometimes getting even fuel to move and all that is challenging. Because the work entails a lot. And no matter how much we are allocated, it's just not enough. And so we need people to support. So how can, I'm coming on. Yeah. So how can the same GoldBod that is supporting the fight against, established to support the fight against illegal mining, and is actually supporting the fight against illegal mining by putting in resources, be accused of promoting galamsey? Now, the third point, before I come to your question, is that there has always been a market for gold anywhere in the world, including Ghana. Have we ever woken up to any news that there is stranded gold in Ghana? People have gold and they don't have people to buy.
There's always demand.
There is always demand. There is always a market. People always buy. So before GoldBod, gold had a market. Gold had buyers. So to create the impression that nobody was buying galamsey gold, and all of a sudden you've had GoldBod, which is now giving galamsey gold a market and therefore encouraging it, then clearly you don't understand what you're saying. Let me make this clear. Now I'm answering your question. GoldBod does not directly, as I've already explained, buy gold. GoldBod, as an institution, does not directly buy gold. Gold is bought for GoldBod by individuals, private individuals who are licensed to buy gold. These are not structures of the GoldBod. These are businesses. Like in the cocoa space, you have LBCs. Okay. Now these people who buy gold, because I don't buy gold. Some people say, does GoldBod buy gold? They first of all must understand that GoldBod itself is not on the market buying gold. GoldBod doesn't have buying offices for gold, where we can check whether gold is galamsey or not. Let's understand that. So these private people who we have licensed buy the gold. Now these private people who buy the gold are not stationed on mining sites. They are located in towns and districts, mainly district capitals and regional capitals. They don't set up their buying offices on mining sites. So they sit in their offices and somebody brings gold to them to buy, and because they have the license, they buy. Now when they are buying, they don't have any technology or any system that will let them know that this gold that has been brought to me to buy, this was where it was mined, and this is the person who mined it, and this is when it was mined. Because you see, when we are talking about galamsey gold, it is not just a matter of buying gold from unlicensed miners. That is a very narrow way of looking at it, because people can be licensed
and still
yet mine gold illegally, worse than galamseyers who are not licensed. So whether the person was licensed or not, how does the person sitting in a regional capital in his gold buying office, when the gold comes, how does he know that this gold was mined responsibly? For me, that is an issue, without any negative impact on the environment. They don't have that system, and this is a problem we've had since Nkrumah, or since our colonial days. Now it is this 5 months old company or corporation called GoldBod which has now been given the mandate to find a solution to that problem. And Kojo, you think we can find a solution in 5 months to a problem that has existed for how many decades?
Can we not adopt the traceability?
No. It is there.
Right.
It's in the function. We are supposed to promote formalization of small scale sector through traceability, responsible source, and all that. I'm saying this has not been done since the colonial days. Now we are having this conversation about traceability because there is GoldBod. If there was no GoldBod, what government institution will lead traceability? So the fact that we are even discussing traceability, which is one of the topmost priorities of the GoldBod, both by way of policy and also by way of law, because we are enjoined to do so, is a testament to the fact that the GoldBod was established to help the fight against illegal mining. Because now you have an institution that can. And we have given timelines that before the end of this year, we will introduce the traceability system and commence the implementation, because it will take a long time before you roll it out. When people talk about traceability, they don't understand. But it is a very, very complicated thing, especially if you look at the ASM sector we have. Because you want to be able to trace every gold, and gold, when it is mined, is not the gold you see on television. The gold either is in a powdered form or in a form of nuggets and all that, and you should be able to tell the mine of origin where that gold came from. That means you have to use modern technology based on satellites, RFID, blockchain technology, and all that for miners who are licensed. That will be your starting point. That at the mine site, when they mine the gold, they must package the gold in a certain way. They must seal the gold. They must scan the seal. A unique code must be given that box, so that when it is taken to a buying office, that buyer will know where the gold is coming from. That buyer will buy the gold in nuggets. He will put it together in many boxes, gold coming from over 100 locations, and then go and sell it to an aggregator. That aggregator must still be able to, he is going to smelt the gold. It means he's going to melt the gold into bars. He must be able to tell you that for this 5 kg of bar, this 5 kg of bar came from gold from 100 or 1,000 sources. He must not lose the original source of each of the components of the bar before he brings it to GoldBod, and GoldBod must do the same before it is exported out of Ghana. So that is a system we are working on now, and we are working with a lot of companies in that area. And by next year, I'm sure we'll have good news for Ghana. So the president was honest. You see, we must admit something. President Mahama is governing with integrity. He says it as it is. Never in the history of this country have we been able to achieve that. But now we are working on it. And very soon we'll be able to achieve that and know the source of gold, so that if you are a licensed buyer of the GoldBod and you are seated in Obuasi, anybody can bring you gold in your office at Obuasi. But that gold may not be coming from Obuasi, it may be coming from another town. How are you able to tell? Now we are working on a system which will help you to tell. So if you know the source, then you will know, is this source licensed? And are they certified as a licensed mining company? That, because the fact that you are licensed doesn't mean that your gold is environmentally compliant. That is why we have a lot of licensed small scale mines in Ghana who are not operating in accordance with the OECD guidelines, and therefore their gold will not be accepted by LBMA refineries. So the fact that you have a license is just a small part of the problem. But what are the methods of mining are you using? Are you using mercury? If you are licensed and you use mercury, that gold cannot be accepted. It cannot go to an LBMA refinery. Are you using child labor? That's against the OECD guidelines. So it is bigger than we expect, and the GoldBod will need time to put that system in place. But just by the way, Kojo, when you have that traceability system, it doesn't automatically resolve the issue. The country will have to take a decision as to how we treat gold that is not traceable. I won't say galamsey gold, but gold that, because like I said, to Ghanaians, galamsey gold is gold that is mined by an unlicensed miner. But to GoldBod, we cannot adopt that definition. It is gold that is mined irresponsibly, whether you are licensed or not. If you are not following the OECD guidelines, your gold will not be traced, and your gold cannot find its way into our reserves or into an LBMA. So what then happens to gold that is not traceable? That is gold coming from persons without licenses, or persons with licenses but who are not even mining responsibly. Somebody will say, then don't buy it. The counter argument somebody can make is, if you don't buy it, then what are you telling them? To smuggle it? Because gold will always have a buyer. Gold will always have a market. And that gold is a property of the Republic, vested in the president. So are you going to reject it and tell the person to smuggle it so that we don't even get the effects and the revenue we are supposed to get from it? Or will you say that for those producing traceable gold, we will buy your gold at a premium, like some LBMA refineries do? But if we are not sure about the sources of your gold, we'll buy it at a punitive discount to discourage that practice. All these things must be decided upon by Parliament and the government of the day. But the first thing is to have a traceability system in place, which is what GoldBod by law is mandated to do, and by policy has begun the processes. And like the president said, by next year we will commence the rollout. I'm not saying we are going to achieve it. We will commence the rollout, meaning that we will have that technology, we will have the hardware and the software, and then we will begin to onboard licensed miners onto it. Licensed miners who are complying with the OECD guidelines. We work with the MINCOM and Ministry of Lands and Natural to onboard them gradually until, if there are 1,000 licensed miners, we are able to onboard all of them. And this cooperative mining program that has been launched, we can even onboard some of them. Because you see, it is in our interest as gold traders to pursue traceability, because traceable gold is valuable than non-traceable gold. Because Ghana's small-scale gold is not traceable, all this money we've got in this $6 billion Kojo that we are discussing, it could be more. You know that. It could be more. Because that gold is not traceable, we are limited to only Dubai, Hong Kong, and India. Those are the places we can sell our gold, Turkey, and the likes. How much of that gold goes to LBMA refineries in Switzerland and China and the rest? You know, because there you get a better price, and that is what GoldBod wants.
Yes. I mean, I was just going
to
ask
GoldBod, people are having a wrong, impression that as if GoldBod is in the market and we are going to galamseyers and we have nothing of that sort is happening.
Sammy,
this is the whole truth.
You were just talking about how President Mahama is governing with integrity and, of course, being honest with Ghanaians on the fight against illegal mining. But prior to our conversation, there was a lot of questions that probably, let me chip this in before we go for the break. There were a lot of,
and when we come back, I would like to talk about the galamsey
we'll
fight.
Do that. There were a lot of,
so far the conversation on the galamsey fight has not been very reflective of what is actually happening.
Indeed,
on the
because
ground,
and that's where I wanted us to go to, where of course some listeners had sent us pictures and videos of your press conference that you did at the banks of River Park. That came up, and many are asking, do you have a second thought on that? That looking at the challenges that President Akufo-Addo was confronted with at the time, and now that you're in the space, having seen for yourself what's in the sector, you would have toned down on your approach, probably, and your criticism.
We'll hear your answer when we come back from these messages.
After the break, yes.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
and I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
In celebrating the 2025 Ghana Theatre Festival, the National Theatre, in partnership with April Communications and Image Bureau, present Run for Your Wife.
Yes, Mrs. So I see, but I'm still trying to ascertain why you would call this particular number.
Because it's yours.
Mine?
Yes. Isn't this a good place to get you?
What? Me? Here?
Yes, you and the men.
Hey, which men?
The men you have under you.
For one day only, catch the funniest play of the year. Run for Your Wife. Sunday, 28 September, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Tickets are selling now for only 250 cedi single and 400 double at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*39#. Run for Your Wife. Supported by Neplant Car Rentals, Joy FM, and proudly brought to you by Bill's Microcredit.
Fridays in September, there's only one place to be. The Live at 5 happy hour at Anumasa Beach Resorts Pool Bar.
Meet friends, mingle, network, and let the weekend begin in style. From 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. every Friday from September 5th, 12th, 19th, and 26th.
Enjoy refreshing cocktails, tasty bites, and the best sundown vibes with live DJs on the deck playing Afro House, Afro Beats, and smooth grooves. Call 020-866-7575 to book your table this September. Fridays are for Live at 5 at Anumansa. Don't miss it.
They know we survive, so they turn up all eyes on me now.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from 899 cedis, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana cedis with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana cedis, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV. Love it.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampa promo. Yes, the promo is back again. Bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampa promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipa Shemwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Poisoning the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Deforestation and rising of violent crime every day. Well, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man.
You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. We're with Sammy Gyamfi, and we've talked about a lot already.
Yeah.
We've talked about the GoldBod's performance. We've talked about the purchase of galamsey gold, and lots of clarity provided by Sammy on these issues. Now let's talk about the things that have been said. The Sammy Gyamfi once said series.
Let's go into that series. It was at River Pra. I
yes,
understand. Sammy, that's where you did the press briefing, I believe, at the time where, of course, you were asking that President Akufo-Addo be removed as co-chair of the SDG issues. With hindsight, would you say, well, it was a bigger fight than Akufo-Addo?
Not at all. With hindsight, I'll go back to that very location and do the same press conference because
against
in fact, no, against Akufo-Addo, because in fact, and you will all attest to, President Akufo-Addo lacked the political will and commitment to end the galamsey menace, and he actually promoted it and made it a free-for-all venture for his party apparatchiks and appointees who decimated our forest reserves and water bodies. And I have no regrets for the stance some of us took in opposition against his government. You see, I am proud of the fight against illegal mining that is being waged by the NDC Mahama government so far. I'm proud. I'm proud because significant strides are being made. And that is my worry about the ongoing conversation about galamsey. Very important conversation. But we are not giving it that holistic full picture. Okay. Kojo, the country that was handed over to us on 7 January 2025 was a country that was not fighting galamsey at all. As a matter of fact, what was happening was that fighters of galamsey were being fought. Fighters of galamsey were being arrested, prosecuted, and jailed. I don't think that should be lost on us. As a matter of fact, in the whole of 2024, and Erastus Asaredonko will bear me out, the whole of 2024, there was not even a single operation against galamsey. Because the government of the day said it had lost in mining areas in the previous 2020 elections because of its fight against galamsey, which was not true. They lost because of their fraudulent fight against galamsey. But that was what they said. And I remember very well their national youth organizer going to mobilizing MPP youth to go and confront protesters. Democracy Hub, that's their name.
Yeah, Democracy.
That they should go to the bush and protest against galamsey. Some were arrested and handcuffed and all that for protesting against galamsey. There was no fight. Because now there is a fight. That in itself is a significant improvement on the status quo that we inherited.
But the results are worse.
The results are not worse.
The numbers don't lie.
The results are not worse.
Let me demonstrate.
Tell me about the results
so
you're talking about.
Take the Konyako water treatment plant that has just been shut down. The NTU levels in the water source there in August 2024 were around 14,000 NTU. That's bad enough. That's terrible. It's now around 32,000.
Yeah.
That's more than double.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, that's just one place.
Yeah.
You have several other places where the water treatment plants are being shut down because of galamsey.
Yeah.
We've got far more excavators coming into the country than ever before, according to your own transport minister. Over 200 a day, right? These are numbers that have increased, escalated over the past 9 months. So it may well be that you are doing things to fight galamsey, but isn't it also true that the things you are doing aren't working?
That is a half truth. That is not wholly true. The data you've put out is correct. But that is not all there is in terms of data on turbidity levels. So you are right, but you are not wholly right, because there is also data that shows that with regards to certain water bodies, NTU levels or turbidity levels have improved. So that is why I say we must analyze this holistically. Let me give you examples. I just took this data from the Water Resources Commission this morning, and I'll share with you. 2024 turbidity levels, they collect data twice a year, February and July. February for the dry season, and they do July for the wet season. And I wanted to see the trend 2024-2025. In many cases, it has worsened, you're right. But in many cases too, we've seen improvements. And I'll give you typical examples. Number one, River Densu at Mangwase. The wet season, July of last year, the turbidity level was 256. Today it is 44. 256 to 44, Kojo, is an improvement. River Densu in Sawam. July 2024, NTU level 59. July 2025, NTU level 19.1. This is an improvement. Come to River Nkobra, Domenase. July 2024, the turbidity level was 3,720 NTU. 3,720. Today it is 2,920. That is a reduction, which is good. River Tano, Elubo. The NTU, the turbidity level in NTU for July was 1,010 NTU. As I speak to you now, it is 834. River Tano, Seshi, NTU level of 12.3. July 9.57. July 2025. So I give you 2024, then I give you 2025. Okay. Barikese, River Ofin, NTU level July last year 2024 41.9. This year July 2025 18.20. Dadieso, River Bia, very significant improvement. July last year the turbidity level was 1,190. July this year 372 NTU. Bamboy, Black Volta, there's a lot of illegal mining there. NTU for last year 52 July. This year 4.79. So you are right that in some cases,
many cases,
you're right, is worsened. In other places too, it has improved. And the answer is simple. You cannot fix an age-long problem in 8 months. In 8 years, you saw how a government deliberately promoted galamsey. I mean, our social contract with the people of Ghana is a 4-year social contract. So I say, give us the opportunity to fix the problem within the 4 years we've been given, because we have shown enough commitment, and we deserve some plaudits and support for the commitment we have shown. And I give you evidence of that. Look, under the old regime, it was lawful for people to be given licenses to go and mine in forest reserves. Today, that has been cancelled. That policy has been cancelled. In 8 months, not a single license has been given to anybody to go and engage in mining in a forest reserve. Kojo, that is something some of you fought for. And I think you should be proud that at least on that score, we have achieved something.
But we're asking for more. We want
you're asking for more, so let me give you more. Let me give you more.
Yeah.
For a long time, I heard people like Irasu Sasaridonko lamenting the inaction of the Dampare-led Ghana Police Service in the Galamsey fight. Now, for the first time in the history of this country, this government has supported the Ghana Police Service to wage a nationwide fight against illegal mining in a sustained way. That, coupled with the fantastic work done by NIMOS, the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat, since May, has led to a situation where 9 9 forest reserves completely devastated and decimated under the MPP, taken over by illegal miners and armed thugs, have now been repossessed by the state. At least some of them, illegal miners went and invaded them again. We have cleared them, and I'm sure you've seen the pictures. The Jimira Forest Reserve, Jimira Extension, Tano Anria, the Tano Ofin, Boyne River, the how do you call it? The Tano Nimre Forest, you know, that Treman Punya area, the offensive shelter base. We've cleared all of them. This is something new. The police playing a leading role. What they did was temporary. Now we've integrated them into NEMOS, and now we are having a coordinated multi-sectorial approach. So under NEMOS, you have the military. You know, when we redo the police, some said, oh, it's because we want to promote, we want to stop the fight. I said no, because the police task force was a temporary task force from day one. We knew that along the way we're going to integrate them as part of NEMOS. And the reason why you need that integrated coordinated central agency is because the police alone cannot fight illegal mining. You see what we are doing on the Ankobra. Yesterday the minister was on the Ankobra. We've destroyed a lot of chamfans, seized a lot of equipment, arrested a lot of people, cleared all these illegal miners along the Brim, the Prada, Ankobra and all that. We are not done, but we are on it, and we are making significant progress. We couldn't have done that without the naval unit of the military. So the military has to be involved. Okay, when you're dealing with a menace involving a lot of foreigners, you need immigration in there. You need NIB in there to help with investigations and evidence gathering for prosecution and all that. So the withdrawal was not a lack of commitment, it was a change of strategy. And now the minister has said, look, together with NEMOS, the police has succeeded in, you know, calming the situation, ensuring that there is sanity across board. But now we are moving to phase 2, and phase 2 is where we focus on water bodies and forest reserves. So now there is a targeted approach, and you've seen what is going on. You understand? You've seen what is going on, Chief. For the first time, mining equipment are being tracked. For the first time. When did we see this? That Ghana, you will import excavators. Kojo, the reason why you're seeing excavators now is because hitherto nobody cared about excavators coming in. Now somebody cares. The president has given instructions that you don't clear the excavator until it is registered and a tracker inserted in it, because there is a law that makes that a mandatory requirement. You see, so it doesn't matter how many excavators are coming in every day. Once you are registering and you are tracking them, you know who owns it. So if it is found engaged in illegal mining, you can go for the kingpin, the owner, and not those young guys working on those mines. Okay, and then you will be able to also give proper account of all these equipment. These things are happening for the first time. For the first time, water pumps are being seized, over 900 of them, and they are not being given to party apparatchiks because party Yeska. We have given it to Ministry of for Agriculture. Excavators are being seized and they are not getting missing, they are not getting stolen because party Yeska. They had police stations at the district level, and we are giving that to district assemblies and the Ministry of Roads for developmental projects. Something new is happening. We are taking forest reserves back. We've made forest reserve rare zones again. But there are challenges, I agree. There are still places that people are doing this, and we didn't. And nobody should expect that we will be able to solve the entirety of the problem in 8 months. What you need to see in 8 months is what you are seeing: a clear political will, a new approach. Okay, and that is what we are seeing. Right. So if today, Kojo, you have a situation where NEMOS is fighting, the police are all involved, soldiers, we are fighting it. We are taking back our forest reserves. We are targeting these water bodies and clearing the illegals there. We are tracking excavators for the first time in our history. We are not giving licenses to people to mine in forest reserves. And more importantly, for the first time in our history, we have recruited and resourced blue water gas to protect water bodies. And look at the role they've played, the work they are doing with NEMOS in the Zema area. I'm sure Erasmus has been sharing the images with you. We are clearing all the galamseyers from there. The blue water gas are working. So the Minister for Lands, Ama Kofi Boa, is doing a lot. The president is very passionate about this fight. I know that very soon a stakeholder conference is even being held under his auspices. Okay, so this is not the same galamsey situation we had in our country last year. Something drastic is being done, significant strides are being made. Let's acknowledge that, and let's criticize where there are issues and help state actors, those responsible for the fight, to do that. That is why on our part as GoldBod, we are supporting. We're giving them 5 million, we've given them 5 pickups. We'll give them, very soon we'll give them more pickups because they need more. We'll give them more money. And I want to encourage corporate Ghana and all those who can help. Because now the genuine political will, which is the most important ingredient needed to defeat the galamsey menace, is there. Right. It didn't used to be the case.
Sammy, I'm so grateful to you. Our time is up. I'm shocked at how fast it has gone, because we still have loads.
You should give us 5 more. 5 more minutes.
Our audience have been sending me loads and loads of questions. If you like, if you
can ask me 1 or 2.
If you agree, because we can't do it on air. If you agree, I'll arrange maybe after this with a camera for 10 minutes. You and me will answer our audience's questions, and we'll put it on social media. That's fine. We can do it in your office if you like. Okay. So we'll arrange after this. 10 minutes on a camera.
I want to plead that you give the NEMOS team that is doing a marvelous job on the field the needed coverage and support. They need to be encouraged. We need to amplify what is being done. But please, where they get it wrong, feel free to criticize us. Your criticism will help keep us on our toes.
That's our job.
And we are committed to ending this menace.
Thank you, Sammy. Thank you very much for your time with us this morning. Sammy Gyamfi, of course, is the CEO of the GoldBod. I hope you joined us in time to catch most of what he had to share with us.
It was a good one.
Stay with us. More on the show after these.
Winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck, or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you, or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number, or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number, or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Sasso, sasso, se come tonton prepon. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton prepon. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito started run away. Come on, tonton prepon. Sasso, sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come on, tonton
preko saso kum tonton preko na ni sham ne de edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashes University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
The Infantopim Old Boys Association MOBA presents the 10th edition of the MOBA Annual Engagement Series. Theme, Hen Nananum Mutaipa, 149 years of sustaining legacy, building excellence. The date is on Thursday, the 25th of September 2025. The venue is the Ecobank Head Office Auditorium at Rage in Accra. The time is 4 p.m. Panelists include David Aduashon, MOBA 75, Bernard Charles Aqua, MOBA 85, Professor Lord Mensah, MOBA 95, and Augustine Owuswansa, MOBA 2005. The moderator is Emmanuel Johnny Kwame, MOBA 85. This event is sponsored by Ecobank Ghana Limited. Media partners, Joy FM, Joy News, Asasi Radio and Graphic Communications Group Limited. For further information, call 050-318-6258 or 020-460-9980. Kwaboche, Jinshekan.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Inyaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
And yes, it is, bringing us to 49 after 9 here on the Super Morning Show. And what a conversation it was with Sammy Gyamfi, CEO for GoldBod. He's been sharing some figures with us. We'll, of course, be extending the conversation in our subsequent shows for you this morning. But I'm also excited to be telling you about this great deal coming through from MTN Mobile Money Limited. They are now launching a promo to reward customers for their loyalty and also to promote digital payments via the Momo platform. So for the next 3 months, from September 15 to December 15, the company will reward customers for their transactions on the Momo app. And with us in studio now to have a conversation on this is Faisal Ali, Channel Manager, Momo. And he's here with us. I hope you brought my share of the reward before we get into it. But anyway, it's good to see you this morning, Faisal, for joining us. So tell us about this. And I must first of all congratulate you. 17 million subscribers. And that's indeed a testament that MTN Momo has promoted financial inclusion. But what I'm interested in is for us to focus on how this has become a household name, first of all, Momo, and what more you're doing to promote financial inclusion.
Okay, so thank you very much. Let me start by thanking you for having me this morning, and also extend same to our cherished customers for their support and loyalty over the last 16 years of existence into this industry. And like you indicated, 17 million is not a small journey. We thank all the customers who have supported us over this period to bring us to this state. What we are doing as a business is to ensure that we deepen the cashless payment systems that we have within the country, and then also ensure that we carry our customers along as part of our digital journey. So the reason why we are having this conversation today, I'm sure as we are all aware, MTN and mobile money, we are on a journey to digitize most of our platforms, and we also ensure that our customers are going with us in this transition so that they can also benefit the experience digital comes with it.
I must say that we're just having a conversation, was it last week here in studio, about how many of us now do not use wallets. And the business team was here, and I was like, I only go with Momo because obviously it's the smartest way to pay and it saves you a lot of trouble. What's Momo doing to drive this usage? And is there any reward system in place also for people like me who use Momo the more?
Okay, so thanks. So what we are doing essentially is to ensure that we have stable platform and ensure that we also provide platforms that will allow our customers to have varied needs and use for the service we are providing, which is the Momo. Also work closely with our partners to have innovative product where customers can have use of mobile money at all points. So the likes of the banks, the PSPs. So today, like you're saying, I'm sure you don't remember the last time you visited the banking hall. So that's the thing. So we work closely with such partners to ensure that your transactions are seamless on the mobile money platform. The big deal today, the reason why we're having this conversation is the promo we've launched. I think we launched it on the 15th of September and it's running till the 15th of December, where we dubbed it Still Mensaka. Remember 16 years ago?
Mensako.
Okay, so the money is here now. Sikano are back again. So this promo is here to support our customers and to say a big thank you to our customers for their support over the years. So this allows our customers to be able to win prizes from a draw that will be running on daily, weekly, and then monthly basis. And then there's also going to be a grand draw, which will be held after at the end of the promo. With this promo, what we are promoting is the usage of digital platforms. I'm sure digital comes with a lot of innovation. It comes with a better experience. So we are asking our customers to use our Momo app to do their transaction and stand the chance of winning prizes on daily, weekly, and then monthly basis. This promo requires you to do your regular transactions. This is not something special. The same transaction you used to do on 170, what we are asking you to do is that initiate those transactions from your app. And once you do that, you stand the chance of winning prizes on daily basis, weekly, and then monthly basis.
Sounds good. So if you're not on MTN by now, you should be switching on to this side of the world. But there's a lot of celebration there in terms of the draws. People are equally concerned about their security. Momo fraud has become a hurdle to enhancing more participation and the usage of that platform. You have some people also calling you randomly, asking for your PIN codes and all of that. It's contributing to Momo fraud. How are you dealing with it, and what advice do you give to customers on how to approach their security, the security of their PIN codes and all of that?
Okay, so before I answer that, let me just add that for the promo we've launched, what you need to do to win or to be part of the draw on daily basis is just to spend 100 cedis and above on your wallet. You'll be part of the daily draw. And for the weekly draw, once you spend 300 cedis and above, you also be part of the weekly draw. And for the monthly draw, once you spend 1,000 cedis and above, you also be part of it. And the rewards are that you get cash prizes and then data devices that we give out on daily basis, and then weekly and on and on. With regards to the fraud, yes, when we launch promos like this, definitely fraudsters are also at work. They are also looking at opportunities to also advance their tactics. Now, with mobile money, what we are advising our customers is that for this particular promo, The only number that we are going to use to call our winners, our customers, is 0244 300 000, which is 0244 300,000.
Okay.
That is the only number, our official number, that we use to call our winners. If for any reason someone should call you with any other number purporting to be from MTN, please ignore that call and report that number to 100, which is our 100 call center, or you can visit any of our service center and report the issue to them. And then also we have a golden rule that we keep reminding our customers, and I want to use the opportunity to remind our customers that for you to keep your account or wallet safe, first of all, do not entertain any transaction on your wallet via phone. Nobody should call you asking you about your wallet and what you have done, transaction or whatever. Nobody should do that. And once the person does that, please decline the call and report it. Number two, make sure you don't share your PIN. Your PIN is your secret. I mean, just as you don't share your signature, this is the access to your wallet. Then finally, like I said, the only number we have, which is 0244 300,000.
Indeed. Grateful to you, Faisal Ali, for joining us, Channel Manager. Momo. Yes.
Momo can come.
and not say a big thank you to us. I'll say thank you to our listeners and to those of us here.
Yes.
In a nice way. And recap everything for us. What's at stake?
Okay, so the before I recap, let me also indicate that for the promo we've launched, there's a grand prize of 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
So for customers who are participating using their Momo app for transactions, they stand a chance of winning the daily price of between 100 and 200 cedis, a weekly price between 2,000 cedis, and then a monthly price of 5,000 cedis. But the grand prize is 100,000. By the end of the promo, we are looking forward to reward over 12,000 customers across the country. So that's what we have, and I'll just urge our customers listening to us to continue using mobile money, but this time around we are asking that use the digital platform for a better experience on your transactions.
We're grateful, Faisal Ali, Channel Manager at Momo, for joining us this morning. And of course, you can be a part of that. Out of here, Faisal will be doing a thank you tour. You'll be missing out on that if you're not in-house. So you can only do that by being a part of this reward scheme to customers for their loyalty on the MTN Momo platform. Grateful to you, Faisal Ali, for joining us. And we've run out of time. Probably we should do this quickly before we go. Yes, so fortunately we have extra time to do some thank you before we go. Momo, thank you to all. We'll be right back. Please stay.
All right, thank you.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
And thanks for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. Just a minute to the top of the hour. Oh, it's almost it's 10 already.
Time in our house, maybe. Yeah, listen, but we've got a little bit to tell you before we say goodbye for the weekend. All right. So first, let me remind you that it's about time we all moved to Star Oil. All right. They are now the biggest oil marketing company in Ghana with over 240 stations across the country, and they really give great value. All right. You can get yourself one of their Star cards, which will help you to enjoy, lots and lots of benefits. Plus, you can track your fuel consumption. So, wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel.
And Kojo, this morning, ICGC family celebrating Reverend Jonathan Afrika Hanley Esquire, and today they give thanks to the Lord for your life, your prayers, your leadership, sacrifices. It's been a blessing to the community. They pray for greater grace, divine health, and many more years of fruitful service in God's kingdom. To you again, Reverend Jonathan Afrika Hanley Esquire. Happy blessed birthday to you, Reverend Jonathan, from the ICGC Possibility Worship Temple family. They say we love you and they celebrate you this morning. And so we also say a happy birthday going out to you. But don't forget, folks, if you're listening to us from the Sables of Death and the King's Osman, Image Bureaus and April Communications, as well as the National Theatre, is bringing back to you Run for Your Wife. It's happening September 28th, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. On that day, come experience laughter and fun. And 250 seats for singles. And if you want to go for the double tickets, it's 400 Ghana cedis. Imagebureau.com is where you can get more information. Dial star 714 star 39 hash. It's laughter, it's drama, and non-stop fun. Run for your wife, or better still, come out and enjoy a great laugh with us. Supported by Plants Car Rentals, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by Bill's Microcredit.
And if I've been telling you all morning, move make it now. Take that bold step because Stanbic Bank has reduced their rates, which means you can now get yourself a Stanbic personal loan, a vehicle loan, consumer finance. You can get yourself a solar loan or a home loan or even a credit card at some fantastic rates. So listen, be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Yeah, and exciting news. Rocky Daoni, the internationally celebrated Grammy-nominated artist, will be at the Anomansa Beach Resort. Is the opening, grand opening and celebration. So you're invited. You need to be a part of this great deal. It's not just an event; it's a full experience. Imagine waking up to that sound of the ocean and enjoying luxury, a luxury room with bed, breakfast, dinner included. So much happening at the Anomansa Beach Resort on the 20th of September. 2,900 Ghana cedis per night, double occupancy, and you will be right on with us. 020-866-7575 is your number to call to reserve now for the grand opening of the Anomansa Beach Resort, where every stay tells a story.
All right, so Kingdom Books and Stationery reminds you that you can get up to 20% off all back-to-school items. So that's pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, all the stuff the kids need. You can get them in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, and in Cape Coast. Also, you can get it online, kingdomstoreonline.com. So call 0302-764-101 to learn more, or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
And once you get all your stationery needs and books, that will probably be preparing you for Marif International School, Ghana. There's an admission opportunity now, and exciting news from Marif International School. They're a Turkish international school in Ghana. They are offering the fully Cambridge accredited system and so much more. And so you need to be a part of Marif, which is part of that global network of over 510 schools in 57 countries, offering education to 80,000 students worldwide. 020-523-4324. Send them an email, ghana@marifschool.org, and visit the campus. Is behind City Galleria Mall, East Airport, Spintex Road. And also don't forget to follow them, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Marif International School Ghana is offering you that admission opportunity today.
All right, now maybe one more time I'll tell you, and this time around you do what I ask. Make your move now, because Stanbic Bank has reduced their rates. You can now get yourself all kinds of loans. The Stanbic personal loan, the vehicle loan, you can get consumer finance, you can get a solar loan, you can get a home loan, or a credit card, thanks to their unstoppably low rates. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
And probably you should be getting the money from the luckiest draw. Kojo loves the luckiest.
Luck is everywhere.
Star 712 hash. That's how you become a part of that game. And of course, when it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana. You can also pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your chances by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
All right. Well, now there are 3 unanswered questions in Ghanaian politics. Who said Chia? Whom am I? and who funded Asiedun Kitia's thank you talk?
On that note, thank you.
One day we'll find out the answers to these questions. But on that note, we thank you very much. We can't thank you enough for listening to us all week. We're back on Monday with more. But please, actually, yes, we are back on Monday, even though it's a holiday for you. So we're back on Monday with more. And we want you to enjoy your holiday, make it a restful one, and let's get back together in the new week to do more. Your favorite shows continue on Joy, so stay tuned. Cosmopolitan Mix is up next, and the queen of the airwaves herself, Doreen Ando, aka Vuvus Plagzi, is here. She's going to bring you. She's going to bring you your favorite mid-morning show. But just before all of that kicks off, we've got Showbiz News Flash with Kofi Hayford. My name is Kojo Yankson.